Alright. Pulling up my chats. Loud. Yeah. Hi Senna, how's it going? How have your days been so far? In Ireland? Going well, been sick? Yeah, that probably wouldn't be the best. Hope you feel better soon though. Hope you're able to eat alright. Have you tried any of the food there? Like anything that's like Irish food? How have the classes been? Yeah, I'm glad to have classes again. It's nice. I had my other 2 in-person classes today. So my marketing professor mentioned at least 10 times during the class how his class was extremely easy, so apparently his class is easy. Ireland, the land of ire. Yeah, that's where Senna is. She's there for a semester. Hello, Talon. Hope you have a good day today. Thanks, Jess. I hope you also have a good day. You're gonna hate that it's easy? I mean, I have 7 classes. I don't mind having an easy class, especially if it's not related to my major. Like, if a class is not related to my major, I don't mind it being easy. You're ecstatic. I'm not any specific large emotion. It just will be easy. So that's not bad or good. I mean, the tests he says still could be somewhat hard, but like the other parts of it are really easy. Let me talk? Okay, I'm sorry. Nah, don't do that to yourself, Senna. That's bad. Don't do that. I hope she has a great time there. I also hope she has a great time there. I'm sure she will. Anyway, Twin. Anyways. It is late where you are now, huh? But that's never stopped you, staying up late. Who's saying that? Jess is on YouTube. Yeah, Jess. Senna said hello and thank you, Jess. OMG, it's Senna. It's 11 p.m. Okay, that's not bad then, yeah. True. Guess who just made it to D1? Your 4-year-old Draven main? Wow, congrats to him on D1, that's crazy. Sennaverse, more like Yapiverse. We like Senna yapping. I do not understand Nomo Do WR. That made no sense to me. I don't get that part. And now DeRay is confusing me too. You guys are all confusing me. No, but you being D1, like, you're close to Master. That's crazy. Like, you're gonna get it this season. I mean, you have like 2 months still. Oh, no mod. Oh, that makes sense, actually. No mod makes sense, true. Yeah, it is kind of El Pablo for not being mod. I thought she was speaking Spanish, yeah. I thought she was speaking Irish. We need Thresh buff? No. I really hope that Senna comes back from Ireland with an Irish accent. Like, that would make me so happy. I don't think anything in the world could make me happier than that. Hello, Amin, what's up? I think I may at least tap Master. I think you will. I mean, I don't see why not. Like, Diamond 1 right now is gonna be harder than, like, end of season Master, for example. Talon, why are you lying? I would never. No one understands me? Yeah, because you're typing literal gibberish, man. Like, you straight up type things that aren't words. Where's that person from yesterday that got me? You mean Aisha? Yeah, Aisha speaks gibberish pretty well, actually. She's quite good at that. She only speaks in memes. My ADC is a viewer. Calm down, Woody. We're your friends. Shut up, Buzz. I'll kill you. That's what I meant. Bro, what? Huh? Nah, you... I've been streaming for like 5 minutes and I'm already confused as heck. Hello, Chica. How's it going? Teray's got a point, Talon. He... What point does he... I don't think he does have a point. I think he's just saying things. I'm gonna be completely honest here. I'm stuck at Chal 90 this season, nearly a week. I mean, 90 marks at this point in the season is pretty solid. How are you? I'm okay, but I don't know why you keep calling me all those weird things. It's kind of giving me like the opposite of a boner. How does one go from Emerald 2 peak to possibly hitting Master in 1 season? I mean, it's just because you're the GOAT. You're just the GOAT, Jess. Also, switching to mid probably helps you with having a little more impact. Wow, top 50 Thresh. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Senna? Isn't that crazy? Hello, Seaworm. How are you? Stop embarrassing me in front of the stream. The only time I've ever spoken to you is in front of my stream. Why are you acting like we ever speak outside of that? Never been done before. It really never has been. I'm the first person to ever be top 50 on Thresh. Kind of insane. This ADC is a Varus one trick, the enemy ADC. Talon, stop embarrassing me in front of stream. I'm so sorry. It's a good start. I don't mind kind of waiting for them to come up, but I think their ADC might have recalled. Oh, that was close. Rip. Big. Teammates are getting gapped, but at least we got someone. You just take one plate, then leave. Well played, thanks. Yeah, I mean, being able to climb while you've got all your other stuff going on is quite good. And yeah, I mean, I really do think like if you just do some of the basic things in mid lane, you can climb. Whereas support, it can be a bit harder to find impact. So it makes sense. Hello, Sovereigns. What's up, Elizabeth? I saw that you tagged me, but I can't look at it on Discord until after the stream. So whatever you tagged me with, I wouldn't see until after the stream. I'm sorry. I can't see before. This guy has no flash. Somehow Fury already has 3 kills. Seems like our team is extremely bad, so... And Misfortune's not really a great 1v9 champion. You're Sovereign as well, the game just doesn't know it yet? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Maybe I was a bit better at Thresh or carry champs? Yeah, maybe. And those champs definitely can impact the game harder. But who knows? That's good. I mean, we have big lead, no one else does, so we just play to hope that we can 1v9, I guess, or 2v8. I don't want him to get his mark. Might be able to get the turret.
Enemy double kill.
They're getting destroyed. I think I'm gonna play purely for KDA maybe. If water is watering, that should mean college should be banned. What do you mean if water is watering? What's that mean, homie? I think they can still kill him. Yeah. Let's shut down too. They're dead.
The enchanted ensemble and
How was class? I don't miss syllabus days. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing too interesting, yeah. Just pretty basic. Going over what the class will be about and whatnot. Enough Diz Dom for today. Bye. Dude, that guy did not say one thing that made sense in his entire time here. What am I reading? Is Twitch back with his buff? He's not that great compared to other hypercarriers, but if he's with Emilio or with like a Lulu, he can be strong just because Emilio and Lulu are broken. Ignited for KDA purposes. He's dead. Get the wave at least. He's trying to escape, he should have just died for the wave. Doesn't matter though. Top cap is crazy. My mid and ADC are decently strong. But my mid laner are also just randomly inted for funsies.
Shut down. Bottom turret is under attack. Slay the enchanted ensemble.
Damn. And he flashed, so I didn't hook him. They're too fed. I usually start Heartsteel or Yordle Trap instead of Warmogs. I mean, if they're heavily melee, I don't mind Heartsteel. I don't really like Yordle Trap. I just played versus Chinese Echo, absolutely cracked out mechanically, but I managed to out-sweat and get the dub. Good job.
retreat. Bottom turret is under attack.
You might as well just farm our buffs. But whatever. I'm dead. Looks like one Morgana rooted me. This game's not playable. Has your semester started? Yeah, my first class was yesterday, and I had classes today as well. Me too. First item's Heartsteel, 100% of games without it. Trash is too thin, IMO. You don't get much tankier from having Heartsteel compared to Warmogs. They're very similar in terms of tankiness. If anything, Warmogs probably makes you tankier because of the passive. Almost got him. They're all low enough. If I had hooked better, I could have probably gotten 2. How are the classes? I'm in the first day, so, or well, first 2 days, but the first day of each of those classes, so it's nothing interesting, but some of my teachers seem competent, others seem fine, but not the best at their jobs, and I'll see if those are accurate assessments as the year goes on. But the classes seem interesting enough. Like, obviously I'm enjoying reading the accounting textbook, and I look forward to that.
Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage.
I canceled him.
Legendary. Shut down.
I can't. He's dead. Oh, huge.
Killing spree. Shut down.
I'm also interested for my programming class. Apparently I will learn some of Python. So that'll be interesting. I know nothing about coding.
Team has slain the dragon.
You have a lot of group assignments. My English/communications class, which is like the class is rhetoric and popular culture, that class will apparently have a decent amount of group work. And then my marketing class has the final project is a group project, and the final project has a bunch of like small parts you have to submit throughout the semester. So those 2 classes will have a decent amount of group work, and then my programming class and my accounting class don't seem like they'll have really any group work. Then I have 3 other classes, but they're online just because I had to have online classes to fit my schedule. You're glad to be done? You hate group shit? I don't mind group stuff that much. I've never really had a group that doesn't just like either they're lazy and then they just let me do everything and that's fine with me, or they do their work well. And either way is really fine with me. Like working in groups is kind of enjoyable at times. Oh, that was close. Gotta have some luck with the people? Not really. I mean, you could have really bad luck, but I don't need good luck. All I need is for them to not want to sabotage the project. Every project I've ever done, I'm fine with doing on my own if the people don't want to do it. Like, they don't have to do it. I'll do it for them if they want. And then, like, the only bad thing is if they want to do it, but they do an extremely bad job, and they don't listen at all if I, like, recommend something. And that is rare. It's not rare that people are lazy and don't do anything, but it is rare that that is the case, where they're actively sabotaging the group. Oh. Does a programming class incorporate AI for coding? No, you're not supposed to use AI. It's an introduction to coding, so they don't want you using AI because AI is more a tool to do things once you already know what you're doing to an extent, so you can tell if the coding is like, you know, correct that it gives you and you can read it, whereas this is more like the basics of it. What does Thresh Stacks do? It gives you AP and armor. Are you taking business? I'm a double major in accounting and information systems, so it's within our business school, but it's not a general business major. Do you like your professors today, or are they 50-50 like yesterday? Both of them are nice. The first one is the communication / English teachers. He's pretty good at talking and presenting, and he seems interesting enough, though the projects seem like they will be kind of a pain because they're all like creative type of projects. And then my marketing professor is very young. He doesn't even look 30, and he said he just recently graduated with his PhD a couple years ago. So he is he seems nice. He says his class is really easy. Seems like his class will be very easy. So I've been creating some automated stuff with Hombres and Python. Hombres, I don't know what Hombres is. I have no idea what I'm doing though. Yeah, like that's the thing. I'm not going into coding, so like I'm not a computer science major. I don't need to know coding. The purpose of this class, learning coding and learning Python, is just to be able to read it, understand it to some extent, and to know the basics of it. We're not going deep into it, and I probably won't go deep into coding ever. Accounting and marketing are useful IRL. I have a painting business, yeah. My bad, even though I wasn't really a problem, I was misfortune. Yeah, you played fine. Your champions is dog shit, but like you played fine. Unfortunately, misfortune is just useless. Homebrew? Oh, did I read that wrong? Homebrew. Homebrew is how it's pronounced. Or okay, gotcha. You always go inspiration on Thresh? Yes, I do. Inspiration on Thresh is insane. I mean, you get Hex Flash, which is insanely useful. Transcendence makes your Q cooldown negative 4 seconds in the late game. And Demolish is good if you're winning lane. I probably should just pick Xayah. I mean, the problem with Misfortune is she's just only reliant on setup and team. Like, she can lane well, she's a good laner. And then after lane, either your team engages for you and you click your buttons and you can kill people, but like you don't have any actual carry potential. You are just relying on your team. Like even if you get ahead 4,000 gold, your champ is useless at a certain point unless you can lock people down really easily, which is obviously reliant on other people and not really possible in the Morgana for the most part. And it's shit in the tanks. Subtown, hello doctor. But I'm not blaming you for your pick, by the way, because you picked Misfortune, you played fine, and we won lane, and then our team was losing. Like, I'm not mad at you, to be clear. I'm just saying the champ is useless once we're at a certain point, especially if team is that bad. Wanted to give you a shout out after your coaching went from Diamond Peak to GM Peak in one season, one tricking Zoe. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Congrats, good shit, good shit. Like, maybe? No. Also, chat, I don't know why I just thought of this, but dude, a guy in my YouTube comments today threatened to take legal action against me because I said that he might be illiterate. Like, he told me because I was being rude to him in YouTube comments that he wanted to take legal action against me. And I thought that was hilarious. It's a package manager, like App Store for dev tools. I see, I see. I'm not really a good AC player. I thought she was still good. She's never been good. Her win rate's been high for a while, though. And she's a fine champion, like I said, like to win games if your team is like reasonable. But she's never been a good champion, I think, in her existence, to my knowledge. But she's had a high win rate a lot because she's just good against shitters. Master Berater getting himself in legal trouble. 100% berate rate. It was so funny, dude. In your Discord, I sent a pic of my stats. Please say you saw it. I didn't see it, no. It sounds like a legitimate threat. Yeah, I mean, calling someone illiterate, I mean, that's fucking, that's definitely gonna get me in some trouble. I might even go to jail. I don't know. The guy was so serious, too. It was really funny. I don't know what he was, like, so angry about. I also, like, the first time I responded to his comment, I mean, I responded in my normal, like, pretty matter-of-fact way. I didn't even, like, insult him. But he was really mad and thought I'd like insulted him. So then I did insult him in my second comment, because obviously I would insult someone after that. I tried the high win rate Varus AP build. It feels so stupid and damage insane when Roofmaker gets stacks with true damage. Yeah, and to bad players it's good because they let you stack for free, don't know how to play against it, don't pick against it, and don't target the champion or the champion support. It's a good champion into 99% of players, and I mean, even if you're against a good player, it's good just because 4 other players will be bad. But it's a dogshit champion if people played remotely decently. If you could choose 5 bans in your team, would you ban? Heimerdinger, Emilio, Lulu, Garen, and Morgana. Not because I think these are the 5 best champions, because I don't like playing against them. And some of them are good into some of the champions I play.
Minions have spawned.
You must be stopped? I must be. That was fast. Wait, that was, oh, was my jungler running it down, chat? Wait, I think my jungler might be running it down. Because why would my jungler have... What? How AP Varus works, you get more damage on your W, basically. Like your W passive. So it's really reliant on auto attacking and then getting abilities off on the auto attacks. Oh. Dude, what is my Tristana doing? I have to go fight this even though I know he's just dead here. Of course. Of course, Rammus is there at 113. My teammate takes a dumb engage, so I have to force a fight and then get fucked for it. What can you do? Meanwhile, my Shyvana is level 2. She got the level 3. Good shit, Shyvana. Well played. Thank you for explaining. You're welcome.
Enemy missing.
The Heimerdinger is real. I think Heimerdinger might be the best champion in the game right now. Honestly. Like, not even sarcasm. Dude, what is... Seems to be a very bad team luck today. The 62 win rate, that's winning 62 in 100 games. Yeah, that comment was great. Congrats on passing second grade math, is true. That second grade math shit was hard, man. Only the brightest minds could pass it. He didn't take my lantern, so we didn't kill him. Okay, I can't play the game. I don't know, like, that was just a kill, but he just didn't take the lantern, okay. It's the conundrum of playing one trick to abuse that most players dog shit, or playing utility for the team and getting baited by your team because most players dog shit. That's not a conundrum. Just lock in a champion you're good at. There's no conundrum there. Even if everyone was good, it would still be better to one trick. It has nothing to do with your team for why one tricking is an important thing to do to climb. That's crazy. Good Emilio Q. The Emilio Q was good, yeah. The fact that my teammate didn't click his buttons after on my lantern? Unlucky. I can't play the game, unfortunately. It is what it is. Back-to-back games we were like mega hard griefed. Unfortunate first 2 games of the day. And now we get to watch Zaya have a million range, because Emilio's balanced. How is their mid laner always here though? I'm dead, rip. I mean, their mid laner has been here like 6 times. I don't know, and he got a first blood in like 20 seconds on my jungler. I don't know what's going on. Super confused, man. What rank am I in, man? Because the enemy are inting super hard too, but obviously my teammates are managing to do it to a more impressive degree. The whole inting thing. Bro, what? Dude. What's going on? Okay, I don't know why I walked forward though, to be fair, that was pretty silly. You might die. Alright. Solid. Alright. I don't get it, but okay. I think he gets first turret unless he won't die for it. Why wouldn't he die for it? Whatever, what do I care? Who would have thought? You're dead anyway. Playing with the Bard is confusing. I hate having Bard on my team. But I also don't like him on the enemy. Dude, these Tristana jumps? Dude, and then he walked into the feathers. I gave him a lantern away from feathers, by the way. I was trying to KS. Fuck. Is Jinx just as bad ADC? Jinx isn't that bad, no. I don't really think she's bad right now. I won't tell anyone, Deathy, don't worry. As long as you don't tell anyone, I won't tell anyone. It can be our little secret. My child teammates are saying not player because bad. Yeah, I don't think she's super strong right now, and I personally don't like playing with one when I'm support. But I don't think she's like weak. She's, you know, a lot better with certain supports compared to others. But also Chow at this point in the season is generally not very good players. You low-key snitched? You low-key did. You're kind of an idiot there. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, no one on my team knows about Xayah Feathers, actually. For our top 3 ADCs, watch my meta report. You want Nico or Rel? Do ya? It's always so weird playing against extremely bad players where your teammates are extremely badder. Because it's just like, I don't know. It's interesting. Watching so much badness in one game. That's unique. Interesting.
Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost.
I missed what 3 you said? Good.
Enemy turret destroyed. Engage. Engage. Attack them.
Yo, why are we hitting it, fool? You fool.
Engage.
The KDA angle. Well, I am just KDAing it up this game, chat. They call me Talon Wild KDA due to the fact that I play for my KDA. Oh, but I think I'm dead though. Why would he still have ult? Would you consider Repulsor? No. It's not bad on champs who play around CC really heavily, but
Nexus is under attack.
compared to having a dash, it's just not as useful for my champion because I already have a bunch of CC. I can pretty much promo CC people.
Is under attack. Turret lost. On my way.
That's not what I said, Poopies. I said watch my meta report.
On my way.
That's fucking hilarious.
Dragon. Perfect.
I shouldn't have even gone forward with him.
Ally slain.
Ever just see someone think, damn, this can't be human? I definitely do have those thoughts on occasion.
On my way. Attack this champion.
I don't think I would straight up die. My team is that weak, well. Alright. Pop's getting pushed.
Engage. Enemy turret destroyed. Shut down.
Well, goodbye to you.
Ally slain.
What was I targeted? I don't think that they're going to live. I think the enemy might win here. I wonder if 4413. I feel like that's an A rating. I'm feeling an A rating here, but I don't know. I was able to land that hook. Does he die? No, he doesn't. Let's continue to KDA and CC people. Alan KDA is what they call me. My team seems to want to give it. Alright. Damn, the traps might mean I die. Yeah, they do. They should be able to end here.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Why would they be contesting? Each team has a dragon. Why aren't they still contesting?
Retreat from the enemy champion.
I mean, I don't mind the enemy ending here.
Nexus is under
Maybe I can get a pick on Teemo. I don't understand. That's S rating, so I didn't lose any marks, but yeah, I don't know what that... I don't know what that was. That's a confused Talon right there, honestly. Isn't it hard to lane against Teemo? Depends what champion you're playing. I mean, he's not a bad laner.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
They gave it their all out there. I really don't think they did, Duray. I really hope they didn't. I hope that wasn't their all. I'd be kind of sad if it was. I'm gonna go. Have a good day. Goodbye, Ploop. Why is this guy hovering Rammus and then asking for a first pick? If I am a Rammus main, I want to pick last every game. We already got people being annoying. Let's go. Yo, Mr. Thorizon would thank you for the prime. I appreciate you, man. Or woman. Thank you, thank you. Ash Lulu, yay. Yeah, Ash Lulu is kind of annoying. But it's okay. We got this. Is Ash good? I'd say Ash is pretty average. Not really like great, but fine. Playing Ash with Ghost when they have 3 more melee is fun. Yeah, Ash is fun. You're in top pick in the Teemo. Sure. I don't care, FF. Y'all are grandmasters for a reason. I find it hilarious that he says that I'm a grandmaster for a reason. Like, I love reading people say things. Sometimes it's just so funny. You playing Thresh and he's my main, figured it was meant to be. I appreciate it. No, I played over 1,000 games with Thresh. I've been rank 1 on him in the past. I like him a lot. He's very fun. He's my main champion for my support account this season. I bet support any of my team. This game was lose. Unlucky. Does Thresh do well in lane into a Nautilus? Nautilus is better into Thresh, like in lane, but Thresh plays fine. You can still play the lane. Thresh can pretty much win any lane matchup, but against tanks, you have to use E pretty well, or you have to get a lot of like auto poke and abuse your auto range. No, I'm Lulu. Well, good luck, Lulu. Make sure to not be in stream while we're against you, though, or while we're playing. Bro doesn't know X rank 1. It's also funny because I hit Challenger 77% win rate solo queue only this season. I'm just playing on 5 accounts. So yes, one of my accounts are Grandmaster. Or like all of them except for the Challenger one. That's why it's so funny. Thresh vs Nami is kind of annoying. I don't mind playing versus Nami. I mean, all I want in bot lane in a matchup is to have either better all-in or better poke. I don't need both. I want one or the other and I'm fine in terms of the most matchups. And Thresh has better all-in into Nami, so I have a way to win. Of course, Nami's an insanely strong laner, and so she's very annoying to lane into, especially with certain champs, but What are they crashing out about now? I don't know. People are always angry about something, you know? Always got something to be angry about. Nami disengage is strong. I mean, that's if she hits her bubble. Mental boom and champ selects. Gotta love it. Evelyn's support with smite. That does not sound super strong, you know? Might not be the strongest thing. I hate when ADCs greed a lead. Like, all we had to do there was not overforce. But he got greedy with it. Well, we take it. Both flashes out of the enemy, cleanse out of Ashe. Pretty much everything was perfect this lane. Fuck me, dude, I misclicked. Everything was perfect, and then I misclicked my E there. I missed my hook anyway, so it wasn't great. But then I misclicked my E, and I think I could have E'd him backwards still. But, I mean, we're still in a good spot, even though that was pretty end. How troll is brand support? It's not troll. Brand support's fine in the tanks. I don't recommend it ever. Like, it's never something I would tell someone to play. But if you enjoy brands, you could one-trick him in support, and you could climb. I mean, like, again, it's not optimal, but it's playable. It's not troll at all. Oh, game is going well to start, though. This is what I mean, like, guy tilts in champ select, and he has 2 winning lanes, and he's the only one not winning lane, which is fine. I don't care. He doesn't have to win lane every game, but it's just funny. Like, people will get so mad before the game even starts, no matter how good or bad their teammates will or won't play or whatever. It's just so unnecessary. Their Lulu showed, so we should go. We just want to get some plates out of the situation. Not a very good rotation from Lulu there. I should be dead. Yeah. Maybe. I think it's a double. Not a double. They're all 1 HP. Wait, this could be insane for Teemo, but he did show. Teemo fucking trolled the shit out of that. Man, he trolled that shit so hard. At least he got one, though. But damn, that player's bad.
On my way.
I don't want this guy to be able to push for free. We're set to flash there. Good. Unfortunately, Xayah is really greedy. Maybe we can get Teemo to rotate though with his Prio. We're able to push Prio or use Prio to help out another lane. You try to get all 3 of them. What was Teemo's plan? You think Teemo had a plan? LOL.
Middle turret is under attack.
You need Rel in Wild Rift? Rel looks cool. The jungler's bot side. Trying to help this guy push so we can have fire right away.
On my way.
If we just give him angles to roam to us, it's helpful. The jungler went towards here.
I am the thing under the bed.
Keeping Pantheon pushed under his turret like this is really good for us. because he wants to roam a lot. The only issue is that my Zaya doesn't respect the fact that I roam. Should be a flash from Ash, maybe. Yeah. That works. Looks like it was to be seen before running up on them, be stunned, rooted, and murdered. I mean, it's a solid strategy if you don't like living, to be fair. I'm mega strong this game though. I actually have the most gold on my team because of all the plates I've gotten. Like, I have 2 kills. There's people on my team with more than that. But I have more gold than everyone. I actually have just the most gold in the game. That's hilarious. Emo's your spirit animal. Respect. I don't mind if she walks that way, then I will dive that. He put a ward there, so just walk. Don't let him back. I have Warmogs, so it doesn't matter if I took damage. Nice kill. Hey, possible to sneak in Senna game? No. Okay, don't hit the turret. You bloody wanker. Now you're hitting the turret. There you go, buddy. Is Warmog's first item good? I thought it needs extra health. If you have Relic Shield plus Boots plus Warmogs, you proc the passive. So yes. Quite good. Maybe I went too far. I thought they were coming. It's not good. If both enemy laners have pokes, you still go bump plating? I'm pretty sure I count as ranged, so I don't think I can go second wind. On other champions, yeah. You switch. If they have more poke, you go second wind. Guess we should just be playing to protect that. That was really good. My Twitch chat's glitching a lot, so it's pretty common that I'll be missing messages now that I'm back in college. For whatever reason, it glitches while I'm in college. Just mess up his tempo. Hello, Nightfall. How's it going? The Lulu is so aggressive. The Lulu is a viewer of mine. I think they're challenger. Slow flash. Very philosophical chat. Care to fill us in on what the chat's about? We love philosophical things. Is Zen a good jungle now? He's like average. It's fine. Yo, what is up, Colonel? It has been a long time. How have you been? You still playing Wild Rift at all? Time / length of life, dying, etc. Shout out to dying. Gotta be the best part of life. I'm a US sailor now, no time for Wild Rift. That's awesome, man. Very, very cool. An IRL Colonel, dude, that is the strat. He manifested it with his name. Did he drop it here? What is this drop? Can we not kill this? Yeah. A lot of damage. I was trying to hit Lulu or the Ashe, I mean.
Shut down.
I don't think she does. Alright there, Ramus. That's the army, you're a fireman, same thing.
Enemy turret
Same thing.
destroyed. Attack Baron. On my way.
Making history.
Slain the dragon.
Gotta love history.
On my way.
Yo, Colonel with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Mr. Fireman. I appreciate you. Very, very nice of you. Throwing around the future Colonel money. Yeah. They probably make a butt ton. A buttload? A fuck ton? I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. A lot of money. A significant amount. Spreading God's grace. Shout out God. Thank you, God, for the 5 gifted. That hook, I made a mess? What do you mean you made a mess? Care to elaborate? They all ran in and died? They did do that. We have no one topside.
On my way. Turret lost.
A huge bonus, a 1.5 year school? Damn. That's huge, man. Awesome. Gotta hook him and reel him in like a nice rainbow trout. I'll take your word for it. No, I don't think I want to. Alright. Alright. You keep it to yourself then. You like to pretend you're fishing? I suppose I could see. Yeah, I never caught too much when I was fishing when I was younger, so I don't know if I want to pretend that. I was like thinking somehow that they'd be just sneaking it just to Diana and no one else. I got paranoid. That's a crazy way to still be alive. Alright. You haven't played since the last stream you were here, really. I mean, we'll kill him after.
Ace. Attack Baron.
That's a big one right there. Almost broke my line.
Baron.
Yeah, the Nautilus would do that to you. Shout out to our homeboy Jesus. Dude, shout out to Jesus. Love when that guy gives me money. That's my favorite part about Jesus is when he gives some subs. I can't lie. I mean, he did some other good shit, I think. I don't know. I'm not really religious, but I gotta say the 5 gifted was up there. With like dying for our sins or whatever. Or whatever he did, I don't know. Looks like a dub, hopefully. I've lost my first 2 games today, but I didn't lose a mark because I had mark loss protection in the first one and I got S rating in the second one. Also, my wrists start to hurt way more when I'm in college because of all the typing I'm doing. For whatever reason, typing hurts my wrist way more. Yo, 5 more? Dude, Jesus is smurfing, chat. Holy Jesus with the 10 gifted. Thank you, man. Shout out to God, dude. Shout out to him. Thank you, Colonel. I appreciate you. This god guy's got a lot of money. It's almost like he has access to all the money in the world or something. Very hype, true.
On my way.
We just have to protect our gold bounties so we're fine. You forgot to sub? Too busy giving all the subs to other people. Yeah, I'm kind of venting, I guess. Unlucky. Too greedy. That's not good. That's a shit soul. Is Mord weak now? I tried him today for the first time. It doesn't feel good. No, I think he's probably pretty good right now. I haven't really played him or seen him much though. Thinking about one more. Very common Jesus W. Jesus does get a lot of dubs, I can't lie. Just remember, you're not dragging them to hell, you're... Holy shit, 10 more gifted subs. He just that was very rude of you, God, to interrupt me when I was reading, but I'll forgive you because you gave 10 more subs. And also there, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Colonel. You're very, very kind. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. I would make some jokes about how I would suck your cock, but I don't want to do that while I'm in my dorm room because I'm scared that someone will walk by. Nah, don't give Squid a sub, he's ass. But you're super kind, man. Holy shit, thank you. Couldn't have waited till my sub ended. How rude of him. It's like he doesn't think about others. Christ is king. True. Played Cinder after watching Talon carry with her in months. 24-6 MVP performance. Disgusting champ. Pretty disgusting champ indeed. Turning water into subs instead of wine. Hell yeah. You hope my laundromat has shit stains in it? Alright. Alright. That's what you want? Hey, oh my god, he gifted. Yo, Squid, the begging worked. The begging worked, Squid. Good shit. Never mind, clean that shit. Yo, I appreciate it. That's crazy. Thank you again. Giving it to Squid though, kind of an L, I can't lie. Fuck that guy. But it's alright. I'll forgive you. Holy shit. Imagine. Alright, GG. We get level 7 hype train? Bro, I don't even know if I've ever had this much of a hype train, honestly. I don't know what my highest level is. Should have slapped him with that trout you reeled in. I should have. Enemy surrendered because of Colonel. Shout out to the Colonel, man. The Colonel makes everyone surrender. He's ruthless. Garen's still a pretty annoying matchup in general. He definitely wins on trades and more. Oh my god. Yo, it says, yeah, it says what? About to beat your last record. Holy shit. Bro, what is going on? You're just 1v9. Like, Colonel is 1v9ing the hype train, actually. That's insane, man. Holy shit. There we go. We hit it. God damn. I think that is a record, right? Fuck. Colonel's actually a general with all that money? He must be. He must be. That's fucking wild, man. I appreciate you. I know I keep saying it. I don't know what else to say, but like, thank you a lot. I really do appreciate you. Crazy. And now start running ads? Yeah, for all the people who didn't get a sub. I'm a Nuck? What's a Nuck? GG well played. Garen feels weaker this patch? I think Garen is insanely strong. No, sir. I don't have my sub. AD Garen set, and I don't remember the other ones. That didn't go that bad though. 1v9 a game with Thresh. Thanks for the inspiration. You're welcome. Oh, you're a nuclear engineer. That sounds like an important job, being a nuclear engineer. That's like don't fuck up, you know? Like, you fuck up and like bad shit happens, man, so. Sounds like an important job. Imagine gifting a ton of subs to the one and only streamer I'm already subbed to. Unlucky. Unlucky. He's not, we just have better potential into him. Hull being added helped a good bit. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby career. What? What does that mean? Can you elaborate on that statement? I didn't really follow. He has the nuclear codes. He might. We gotta make sure we don't shit talk him. Hello, Jinzo World. Thanks for the follow. Today I was trimming hedges for about 5 hours. That sounds lovely. Hopefully it wasn't too hot out. He's actually making the Hulk a real thing with nuclear energy. It's an easy job, even Homer can do it. No need to insult Homer, man. He did nothing to you. What's up, friend? Put me onto ya. Fuck with the content. I appreciate. Oh, friend put me onto ya. I didn't read that part, and so I was confused. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out to your friend. I get it, but when you get the formula down, I'd love to be the Hulk big dog. All right. We will be turning our viewers into the Hulk. We can create an army. Just an entire army. Why not? We'll all follow Colonel. Mundo army. I'm down. I'm down to be Mundo. Can I be Spider-Man instead of the Hulk? You can. Holy shit. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Bro, Colonel. Dude, you're gonna have no money to buy the stuff you need for your nuclear reactor that you're gonna be building, bro. Oh my god. We are at level 8. Jesus Christ. Wait 4 days. Dude, holy shit, man. You're insane, man. I don't even know what to say. Fuck. My goat paying for my college tuition. All by himself. Well, I guess he's got Jesus' help. He's a general with that guy? He has to be. He has to be. I don't get why people play C-tier champs like Pantheon. I mean, Pantheon's fine. I don't think he's, like, weak. Actively helping Tom go to college? He is. Now, like, I wouldn't be able to just fucking play video games after I'm done studying and in classes if it wasn't for people giving me fucking money for playing a video game, so. In the way I paid for people to go to my college and to go to college in my younger years. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Even though I've been doing it for 3 years, it still, like, is a weird feeling a lot of times that I, like, that's how I pay for college, and that's, like, my sort of job. Went from poles to hooks. Right. You're saying people were strippers, I think. I mean, now people don't even gotta leave their homes to make that money. They can just, do OnlyFans, you know? The world is evolving. Dude, what the fuck? Bro, I don't even know what the fuck. What? Dude, huh? Colonel, I don't know what to say. I'm not an English major. Saying words is hard for me. Holy shit. Gotta get level 10? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, holy shit. Thank you so much. What is going on? Jesus Christ is right. That is Jesus Christ giving me the money, Nightfall. You are on point with that. Oh, that hook almost hit. Okay. Pantheon gap? I mean, we'll take it. Bro has GTA, SC, SA cheat codes. Only fins? What's that, a goldfish? 5 more? Oh my god, dude, we're almost at level 10. That's definitely the highest my thing's ever been, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god, and we did it. Holy shit. We are level 10 gamers. I also have 139 subs, which is like the most subs I've had in years, probably like a year. That's fucking crazy. Maybe I'll start believing in Colonel. I just won 2 games in a row. Dude, Colonel is carrying you. He's carrying all of us. I mean, Nami just flashed because Colonel. The Nami was scared of his aura. God gives. Shout out to God, dude. I'll be honest, I am not necessarily a religious person, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. And I appreciate God in this current moment. I can say I single-handedly carried level 10. You are the hype train, man. That's all you. Okay, that Jinx is kind of scary. Pantheon with an interesting ult. I mean, it kind of worked. He might even live. Starving kids in Gaza need it more, Mr. Donator. We'll always got someone like you in Twitch chat, you know. It wouldn't be Twitch chat without some random person commenting that. Dude, my E isn't up because of mana. Okay, it didn't matter. But I smurfed that. Colonel gave me the power. W stream, W indeed. I really did not expect to start my stream and just see 1 million gifted subs. That's how many, I counted, guys. It was 1 million. That's what all those things added up to. Crazy, I know. The internet is a weird place though. Like I can go from your bank just told you to chill. Wait, did you get like a statement where they say like, is this you? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's so funny. The only time I've ever had that happen was when I was paying my tuition, like when I was, because I think I had put 10,000 or something. Like I tried to pay 10,000 at once, and then it wouldn't let me do 10,000 at once. I had to do it over the course of like 3 days and do like 4,000, 4,000, and then 2,000. This is not good. Big, actually good. That's so hilarious though, holy shit. The Jinx ult block was huge. Dude, Colonel gives me power, man, what can I say? C plus tier? Yeah, you think? Maybe C plus tier. It won't let me do any more. Hey, I appreciate what you have done, man. You don't need to do no more. That's so funny though. He got his best. He got banned. Okay, I have no idea what he said, but I'm gonna assume the mod knows what they're doing, whatever they did. I didn't see it. His auto mod, okay. You can check it. I trust you. Whatever it was, that it was bad. I don't know what it was. I can't see the auto mods on my tablets. I can only see them on my laptop. But yeah, I don't care. I assumed that it was bad if you banned him. I wonder if I can check later. I could probably check later if I'm curious, but I'll probably forget about it by then, honestly. I'll be too busy counting my bans. This is really losing for some reason. That was bad. She doesn't have flash, we can still kill her. Nope, Aatrox stopped going. It is extremely bad. I didn't really understand why that fight was losing, to be honest. Guess we just weren't together. I gotta hop on sometime so we can play ARAM. I'm down sometime, sure. I'm like mega grinding right now because of the challenge I'm trying to do, so it's hard, but I'm down. If I just photo belted. That's crazy. Yeah, I end up dying. Oh, I leveled up from that. I mean, that's not bad. Kind of funny, this person was shit-talking Pantheon. Pantheon's actually playing well. I'd be open next week. Yeah, just pop in the stream. We can try a couple games. I probably won't play too long, but I'm down to do a couple games. Or if I'm just online on the weekend, like more in the middle of the day. If it's off stream, I'm down. Why do the challenge? You mean like the 5-account challenge? I did it because I wanted something to distract myself because I was really bored for the last month of summer. So I needed something that would motivate me to stream for an absurdly long amount of time. Which it did. I mean, I streamed at one point 270 hours. I'm in the Discord, just let me know. Yeah, you could also just tag me. Like, it's probably easier if you just tag me when you want to play, and if I'm free, then I'll play a little. Because generally, I'm pretty much always just studying or streaming. Later, Flash. Because yeah, like this challenge is way more time consuming than anything I've ever done before. So it just gives me more motivation. But obviously now that I'm in school, I still prioritize school always. Trying to figure out who lied and said Panther was C tier. He's not the strongest jungle, but he's one of the most efficient objective sealers. He has always really good smiting, yeah. Wither's good, and I mean, he's really strong early. I'm about to be a mandated 16-hour study time a week, and the material can't leave classroom. Really? So it's like actually top secret shit? That's crazy. You got some important shit that you're doing, man. Good luck with it, though. Sounds like you must be pretty damn smart to do that stuff. And able to deal with the stress and all that. I don't know, it sounds pretty stressful. I ended up landing the protobelt onto her. We have to treat it that way, but you can Google any of the stuff we learned? Oh, okay. You just have to treat it that way. Gotcha. It's really interesting. Oh, huge. It takes up too much space? Really? That's why you don't play, huh? Why'd he not? I guess. He has anti-shield. Close. Well, that might be dead too. Yeah. My teammates just did dragon for no reason. Dragons are such a insane bait. I have a good KDA. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose this game. I can try to play brass rating. Can't even have my phone or any electronics with me, damn. Well, I guess it's good for not getting distracted at least, but that is interesting. I find I have such an easier time studying just when I'm turning my phone on Do Not Disturb. The current meta, it's hard to end games early, most games. His goal is to win early, not to make it too late, for the most part. But he's not that bad late game if the enemy are squishy. He's only really bad if they're mega tanky, basically. I've never played Pixelmon. She landed that? What? Did not expect that to land. That's why sometimes you just throw out the random ass hooks. There's no way she didn't stop her back there. That's crazy. Tell me you're looking. Do I die? More burst damage than I thought. Ah, nice. I'm thinking about going to a random channel and gifting 100 subs next paycheck. That's crazy, dude. You're like the new Mr. Beast.
Bottom turret is under attack. Lost.
Yo, Keys giving me bits, bro. That's crazy. Keys is in here. That freaking European guy. Only reason why this team might have a chance is because Talon playing support and he's a tank. I mean, Pantheon's had a genuinely good game. I'm not the only reason. I mean, obviously I'm making a lot of really good plays, but Pantheon's genuinely doing well. I gifted 65 subs earlier. That's fucking nuts, man. That's fucking nuts. Hi, Penis. Is that my nickname to you? Is just Penis? I mean, I'll take it. It's a solid nickname. This is what, 65 subs is over 300 bucks. Actually, subs might even be more expensive. They might be almost 400 at this point. I forget what they are now. Oh, QP is Penis. Damn, I'm not. Sucks. Subs are about $6. Oh, damn. But yeah, 65's like 400. I don't know. If I main Ashe like a gay boy, do I lose? What does that mean? Maining Ashe like a gay boy. I'm gonna need you to explain what that means. Because currently I'm extremely confused. What exactly it means to main Ashe like a gay boy? How do you main a champion like a homosexual versus a non-homosexual? You're just typing shit at this point? Yeah. It seems that way. Oh, huge. If he's not here, we can end. He just didn't come here. Don has to pretend to not be homophobic on stream. GG. Yeah. Yeah. God, it's so hard pretending, man. Same way people will catch only furry bait and Pixelmon. What? Furry bait? He means gay boys play Ashe? Guess I gotta find some more Ashe mains to hang out with. He doesn't pretend. Ask him of his opinion about racism. No, I was telling chat earlier, if I was like a raging racist, you guys wouldn't know. I wouldn't tell you. I wouldn't say racist things on stream. Like, for all you guys know, I am. I'm all of the isms. Like, I'm not, but I'm just saying, you guys have no idea. You know, why would you assume that a random streamer who doesn't share their opinions would, like, not be, you know? Like, there's a lot of racist people out there. You have no idea if I'm one. I'm not. But you don't know. I could be lying to you right now, guys. I knew we had stuff in common. Hell yeah. Last time I was on there was the Ink event card opening. A token mod. I was driving that game. Fuck my Scion and Jinx. Yeah, unfortunate. You're modded just because you're Asian. Yeah, exactly. Gotta get the diversity quota. Reconnecting the chat again. My Wi-Fi didn't like my racism comment. UP stole your job. Oh no. Tragic. What if one of your accounts take the sovereign spot from your other account? Like, you mean I only get sovereign on one account and it's not my main account? I don't mind. I mean, I'm probably gonna get sovereign on my ADC account first. It's like 77% win rate. Oh, you mean the... No, 100 marks is just sovereign now. If you get 100 marks, you're just sovereign. It's no like... It's not like a certain amount you gotta get to. It's just 100. Or, I mean, yeah, it's not like top 300. It's just 100 marks. So that wouldn't happen. At first I thought you were saying something different, but I understand what you meant now. They changed that a while ago. Yeah, it's not the constant competition, so there could be 4,000 sovereigns if there were that many people getting 100 marks. I kind of liked it the old way, honestly. I thought the old way was fun, because then it just evolves to whatever the people are reaching, and being challenger always kind of means something, even though challenger still wouldn't mean that much. At least it'd be top 300 always, but yeah. I haven't played in a while. Yeah, no. It has been a while since that change happened, so it makes sense that you wouldn't have known about it. Whereas most other people would. Hi, Talon. Can't wait for your coaching. I'm coaching this support, or this top laner, but he's a support main. And I'm coaching him on Sunday. They changed that in season 10. That's like 2 years ago almost. Hard pack opening at the end of your last match. Basically, they give you little bonuses like blue motes and stuff like that, I think. I don't even know how it really works. I just open them. I don't actually pay much attention to them. But they're just essentially those types of events that would happen in the game, but now it's a card opening thing, and they give you random bonuses that aren't really useful. Blue motes or whatever else. Maybe you can get a skin out of them eventually, I don't know. Poro coin system got replaced by the card system. Oh yeah. Claim the event page? Bro, I don't care, man. Like, I don't care. That's bullshit. I just hate all the events. They just get confusing. You can get skins from the gold card, but it's very rare. Have you ever gotten a skin? All my Poro coins are gone. You still get the Poro coins, you just can't get new ones. But you keep the ones you had. Their comp is not good for Thresh. I think our comp is just not that good into there. I mean, our comp's fine. Elaborate, please. Basically, the Poro chests are just a different currency used to open them, but if you had the Poro coins, they like convert into what you would have needed anyways. Or you just get the Poro coins, but you're definitely not going to be screwed over for the fact that you didn't... Or for the fact that you had a lot of Poro coins. Oh, it looks like my YouTube chat was glitching. Sorry, YouTube chat. You're in luck. This Yasuo's good. That's good. Wait, is this Jared play? You're racist towards Yordles? Bro, as white as ice can be, yeah. Okay, but sorry, I didn't see YouTube chat. Are most people in Emerald and lower? I think 50% of our mark is probably around Emerald or Diamond, but I honestly don't know. Also, if you guys asked any questions or whatever, just let me know. I missed a lot of shit. Sorry. Oh, this is JP probably, JP.
Minions have spawned.
Master 3 or top 12%. Fucking hate people who do that word. Why is there no high interest in tournaments by the gamer? Because it's a casual mobile game. He started W. For some reason people have been doing that now. Is Ashe or Orange support still a thing? You can play both of those, yeah. Orange support's much better than Ashe support right now. But you could play either. Oh, you've been playing Brawl Stars still? I haven't played Brawl Stars in years, man. It's changed a lot for the better. Well, that's good. Varus had a brain you win this game. Yeah, he's not the best. Not that much I can do into a Braum anyway. Just want to know where a majority of the player base are. I mean, Plat is the lowest rank that it's actually possible to be stuck in, because before that you don't lose marks if you lose, so... Emerald is currently the second worst rank in the game that anyone who actually like tries will be stuck in. So it's relatively low, but it will like technically be like 50% or whatever, because a lot of people just don't play much, you know? It's probably the most free-to-play friendly game out there. Well, I mean, Wild Rift is completely free to play. Maybe you mean by Supercell? Like for a Supercell game? Pretty free to play friendly already, or was when I played already for Supercell game. That should be really good, yeah. It's really solid for us. Huge, honestly. I might be able to Q flash this guy. Nice. Did y'all see Vel'Koz showcase? No, I did not. Low-key MR is good here. I can get anti-heal for my armor later. I'm gonna go, man. Nice seeing and talking to you, though. Yeah, it was nice to see you, too. And obviously, I appreciate the subs a lot. But yeah, have a good day, man. And good luck with all your shit going on. Sounds like you got a lot going on. Thoughts on Blitz? I think Blitz is a good like counter into a Channers and is good if you're really good at him. But I do feel like Thresh is a better version of Blitzcrank, so I don't actually see a purpose to playing Blitz. My card almost got locked. That's crazy. I've not played many seasons. I was stuck in Emerald for a week. I see, I see. When's Vel'Koz coming? No idea, but I think it's relatively soon. Probably not that soon, because Bard just came out. Unlock it.
On my way. Danger.
Varus positioned really strangely there. That was a really bad Kai'Sa ult though. Holy shit. Nice. Damn.
On my way.
Comment if you damage someone with an ability, comment throws a meteor basically at someone and does damage. Did my Twitch sub work? It did. I see your sub. You have the bow, so it means you subbed. It didn't go off for whatever reason, the notification, but you have a sub. And thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Have you ever considered a job in the adult entertainment industry? You're good at trash. No, actually. No, I have not. Believe it or not. Comet does throw a comet. Good money for it, or in it, for people with your skills? Yeah, I might have to look into it. If the whole accounting thing doesn't work out, I mean, I've always got a backup.
Enchanted Ensemble and Ocean Dragon have spawned.
Your stream crashed? Did my stream crash, chat? I don't think it did. No, yeah, my stream did not crash. Oh, puppy. Well, that's the objective. They get the top turret as well. Varus unfortunately rotated. If I'm Kaisa, my hole has in a wall. My wall has a hole in it. I can't read. Oh, Kaisa need to get some gold back there, but
Danger.
Talon OnlyFans? No. I don't want people seeing me naked. That's, yeah, pretty over aggressive from the team there. Can someone explain to me why Varus thought that was not going to kill him?
Turret lost.
You can draw?
Engage.
I can't type, it's the best duo? Look at us.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Sell wild rift tips or feet picks. I could do that. I don't think I will though. Dude, our gold isn't even far ahead anymore. I don't know how with that early game that my team is not very strong in terms of gold and everything, but they aren't. Makes me kind of sad. Your chat froze around the time someone mentioned that? Interesting. Send a photo for study purposes? Yeah, Duray, she wants you to send her your photo. Come on. I love going in and contesting Strange's strongest ability, of course. Yeah, I don't know, my team seems really low IQ here. Like, the Varus especially does some silly stuff. Talking to you, Talon. Oh, is that so?
Turret destroyed.
Enemy team has summoned the Enchanted Ensemble in the mid lane.
Game is actually looking kind of bad. Yeah, okay, well, if you need it for study purposes, I got you, don't worry. Momentum leaving? Yeah, I don't know. Ah, that's bad too. Missing that is very bad. I'm in general gonna kind of hard play for KDA at this point though. I mean, Varus always has the ability to pop off. And Yasuo is strong. But I do think the enemy comp is pretty good into us.
On my way.
Oh, Poppy fucked up. I think we still hard lose this. Yeah. My teammates are just walking melee range into champs that you can't melee range into. I don't really know what's going on here. As a whole, I'm very confused. They're not even playing fights in the I don't know,
Rampage.
like, what is going on?
Killing spree. Shut down.
Justin, you really do suck at typing. Okay, well, I'm just gonna play purely for KDA for the rest of the game and not try to win at all, because there's no way I'm going to win with this team.
Turret lost.
I don't know what's going on, but they keep running into Swain.
Middle turret is under attack.
Is Wukong a top 5 jungler this patch? Probably not, no. But he's decent. I mean, averaging an assist a minute with how much CC and everything I've done is probably good enough. I'll send my photo instead. No, I got it, don't worry.
The enemy team has
Does Fulkert Kaisa exist? Yeah, Fulkert Kaisa is pretty fine.
What is the worth of a soul?
I got an extra assist out of it. Since we're just playing for KDA, I guess it's not bad.
ally slain. Turret lost.
Trying to get additional CC time, basically.
Unstoppable. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
I want to take damage more,
Turret
so that I can
lost.
heal it up.
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
I don't really know what happened this game. We were in a really easy winning position. Then they kind of just started running into the enemy a lot. Strange.
Comes in so many flavors.
I prefer on-headed Kaisa myself. Yeah, not bad. What the volley bear? I don't think I commit to his hinting. Maybe Yasuo killed, but yeah. I didn't get the assists on them kills. Interesting. Oh, she has stasis. I was wondering why she was doing that. I mean, wanting to waste her stasis didn't seem that smart to me still, but... seems like we lose. Maybe not yet. That's something. Have you reached Sovereign on any account? No, but I just reached Challenger on my first account, on my A2C account, with a 77% win rate.
On my way.
I need to find Lilia mostly. Use for stasis. I canceled her ult.
Slain Baron. Enemy is unstoppable. Enemy is godlike.
70 what? 77% win rate.
Danger.
I think I'm controlling.
Enemy slain.
Okay.
On my way. Enemy
I really
turret
envy.
destroyed.
Thanks. That win rate on ADC wasn't expected? Yeah, I did not expect that at all.
Shut down. Enemy slain. Attack the dragon.
I tried to force because I just know like there's not that many things to do to win. If I landed that, I feel like it would have been one of the only chances to really win. But it feels pretty unplayable. So
Enemy turret destroyed.
doesn't make sense why our team is doing better in the fights now. And we're down a bunch of gold. And we get outscaled, so it's like really doesn't make sense. But hey. Proof ADC is broken. That game went from really good to really bad very fast, yeah. On my main account I have a 49.7% real drop from Emerald. Damn. Looks winnable again? Yeah, but still losing. Varus has to pop off pretty hard. The Baron and the Elder spawned at the exact same time. Poppy ult so funny to you, or in royal words, poopy.
Retreat. Retreat. Danger. Enemy missile.
What was that flash?
Slain.
Varus died, that's insane. He actually just got solo killed by a Poppy who was CC'd perma. And my volley, and he also killed themselves.
Attack the Elder Dragon.
There's no way to win. The KDA angle. That was close though.
The enemy team has slain the Elder Dragon.
That was kind of close. Imagine.
Is dominating.
Alright, brother. Damn. And my goal is just KDA, so
Enemy double kill.
Need to try not die.
Enemy.
I think that's S rating. I'd be surprised if it wasn't, but maybe because I didn't get kills. It's not. No, yeah, it's S rating. Two of my 3 losses there are S rating, and the other one had mark loss protection, so I've gained 2 marks and I'm 2 and 3 today. Hazel art is done, but I can't post it before Talon looks at the art that's now on Discord. I mean, you'll probably be asleep by the time I end my stream, so I probably won't see it till tomorrow, but you tagged me, so I'll see it after. I'll see it after my stream. Which account's higher than the rest? My ADC account is the highest. It's Challenger, and every other account's Grandmaster. I have a video tomorrow on getting Challenger with a 77% win rate on it, so I might just be done typing at this point. Typing's hard, man. I get you. I had an ad. You won? No. But I got S rating, so I didn't lose a mark. This account gets an insane amount of S ratings. Oh, I was about to check. Rip. Isn't it better to use Enchanter since they give you tons of assists? No. S and A rating are based on relativity of the people in your rank on your champion. So you're against other enchanters when you play an enchanter. You're against other tanks. And by tanks, I mean specifically the single champion you're playing. If you're playing Nami, you're only against other Namis for S or A rating. What do you think about AP Recon? I think it's bad. I think Tank Recon is much better. I mean, Imperial Mandate into Tank is good. Out of curiosity, is there any reason Recon's your second pick instead of Nautilus? I'm better at Recon and he's more fun. In terms of champion strength, I would recommend Nautilus over Recon for playing. How meme is AD Bard? Probably pretty bad. Some dudes spam J4 support to climb because you get S almost every game. Good for them. I feel worried about your ADC. Oh. People that flaunt the 80% win rate over the last 10 games typically in. I click it every single time that it shows up, so you can just farm S rating if you play a champion no one plays? No, because it's relative to the people playing that champion. So even if very few people play it, it's still percentage-wise the same. You still have to be better than 90%. It's easiest to get S rating on champions where you can do something that will get or make your stats better that a lot of people don't do on the champion. So a tank not dying and getting a bunch of assists is going to be really good because most don't do that when they play tanks. When someone plays a tank and they're not winning, they die and they die and they die because they don't think. So once you realize your team's doing bad, you have good stats on a tank, you just play for stats. Every time I show up or center or win streak, I lose. See, like, that's never been something, like, I'm not like a very superstitious person. That doesn't happen to me. And it was funny because I had a 25 game Fiora win streak and a 17 game Gnar win streak last season. And both times, every time I would ping it from the point that I was like 8 win streak to 25, people would tell me every single time in chat, Talon, you're jinxing it. Bro, I didn't jinx it for 20 games. And then someone says it, oh, see, you jinxed it because you lost the 25th game. Like, no. I've yet to not get S rating on orange support going redemption due to how much healing I get. Yeah, it's not a very fun system. But we shall abuse it nonetheless. I think Warmogs counts on healing too. Must be lucky, must be luck. No skill involved. I'm not superstitious, I'm just a little stitious. Yeah, fair enough. Elmo. Elmo. Oh, I have Twitch support, or Twitch jungle. That's not good. I hate Twitch jungle. That shit's so bad. But sometimes, if their ganks work out, it works. If you didn't jinx it, you'd still have a win streak to this day. Bro, that would be like an 100 game fewer win streak at this point. That'd be impressive.
Minions have spawned.
Galio's Aegis first rolled out, I abused Swain. Even then, I would say I got an S rating around 40% of my losses. Crazy. That's nice, Elizabeth. We like not being an OTP. Game don't even get that late for Twitch to turn up. I mean, sometimes it can. Do you think Sunfire is OP with the Yordle buff? Not particularly, no. You miss being an OTP was way more fun. It's so funny that people get mad at me for playing few champions a lot. But like when I'm playing these roles, I'm playing about 10 champions because I'm playing a bunch of different roles. But people say like, oh, it's so boring to watch you play the same champions over and over. But most streamers aren't playing more than 10 champions. I just play the same in one stream always because I'm playing the roles, so people don't like that. But I don't like being an OTP that much. I mean, I like playing not very many champions, but I don't like only playing like just straight up one. I like a little more than one. Did he not have feathers? Does he have feathers at all? Okay. Hey Ton, how are you? I'm pretty good smoker. How are you? I'm a fan of Royal having... Yeah, Royal is quite diverse in his champion pool. For sure. But I think I checked and he's still like kind of spamming a few champions at the end, like climbing a lot. I don't know though. I don't actually watch him stream. But yeah, no, he's like when I look at his profile, especially in a season he's not grinding for rank 1, and he just has like 90 different champions and fucking one game played. It's so funny. He's spamming Lee Sin, isn't he? Maybe. Had him on my team this season, he played Lee Sin. That was probably a couple weeks ago at this point. The jungler is matching us, and the jungler is way stronger than a Twitch, so. More impressed by people who can play more than one or two roles besides the champ pool? Yeah, I mean, both are hard. I do think, yeah, I do think it's harder to know a lot of roles than a lot of champs, but both are difficult, and both are bad. Like, you should not play autofill to climb. You should not play 5 rolls to climb. It's not a good thing. It's bad for climbing. Like, I only do it because of content reasons. And because it kind of makes it more interesting to play more. How was your day, Talon? It was good. Good. I like having the routine of school and everything. I just want to recall. It's kind of funny how everyone, when they try to get rank 1, just becomes a jungle main, though. Like, Royal is not, like, he's a mid lane main, completely. Same with, like, starting at times. I'm pretty sure starting said mid lane rank 1 as well, but Like everyone just fucking mains that role when they want to climb. I wasn't trying to climb, I was trying to learn the game. Yeah, exactly, and that makes sense, and it's enjoyable playing autofill. Like some people like it, so. And you can still climb with it, obviously. I've hit top 10 in the server 3 separate seasons playing it. It's not like you can't climb with it. Fuck up his recall. But we got first turret top side as well. We could just try to spam the turret down. I'm on board if I play the same champ every time. I feel bad when I play suboptimally compared to what I can on my mains. Yeah, I mean, I definitely just like the game a lot more than I like the champions, which is why I care more about getting good at the game than the champs. Because, like, it's not actually that different to learn how to play, say, Thresh or Jace versus Nautilus or whatever else. And it's not like I even can't play these champs. Like, I can play about probably 40 or 50 champions at a very high level. It's just, if I don't play them for, like, months, I'm obviously going to be weaker on them for a period of time until I get back to being used to them. But I just don't care because it doesn't, to me, take that much of a different skill to be good at one champ versus another for the most part, unless they're very different champions. First turret before 5 minutes. We love that. I find the statement that a lot of streamers say silly. If you're autofill, play what you do best. Can't imagine Seth as an ADC or jungle. No, they're saying like what you're best at with that role. Like, for example, if you're autofill support and you're a set one trick, you should play set support because he can play that role. Obviously, don't play set ADC. They're just saying whatever you're most comfortable with. Like, even if you're a Ziggs main in mid, you're autofill ADC, then play Ziggs APC. Yeah, I've seen some set jungles. We're ahead a bunch, Jesus Christ. No, I'm not a main of any role. I genuinely couldn't tell you which role I'm best at. For a long time, I would say I was the worst at ADC, and then, like, now I'm fucking winning every game on ADC. I don't think I'm best. I don't even think I'm better at any role than another role. I think it's purely champion-based for me. Like, if I'm on my best champion in any role, I think that's pretty much my best role. So, like, the fact that Thresh is my best champion, low-key makes me think that support's my best role when I'm on Thresh. Jace when I'm top, especially when I was playing a lot more Jace. I haven't played a lot recently. When I'm playing Vi jungle, when I'm playing, you know, Syndra mid, Ori mid, like these are, it's more just about the champion. I really don't have a larger knowledge of one role compared to another. I have pretty much the same knowledge. Can't play assassins well. Ari is probably the closest to assassin. Yeah, I'm not a great assassin. Still have nothing to play when I'm autofill ADC. I'll teach you something. You can watch me, Quirky. And yeah, I also have a similar amount of games on every role. Like, there's really not a role that I've played way more than others. ADC might be my most played overall just because I was a main of it for a while. That was long ago that I mained it. Why are you AFK? I didn't see who went AFK.
Danger.
As a spectator, you play mid so much better. Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. I mean, when I'm playing mages, there's such a simple process to follow. I can be extremely effective on it, but I don't believe that I do anything on mid that is more impressive than another role. If anything, it's one of the easiest, or like one of the simplest kind of things I do, is what I do on mages. My favorite role is mid lane. Mid and top lane are by far my favorites. To enjoy the most? No, because I still don't enjoy only playing mid lane or only playing top lane, even though those are my favorite roles. I have more fun playing each of the roles a decent bit. So I don't even consider myself in terms of enjoyment to be a main of something. Because I will still sometimes just want to go play ADC even though it's my least favorite role. Have you heard of Teal's LOL, the streams? No, I don't know who that is. Why do you ask?
Enemy turret destroyed.
He has 800 viewers. Does he speak another language? He can't speak English, no? Unless he got on the front page. Well, otherwise he can't speak English. But if he's like Spanish, it makes sense. Portuguese, well then that makes sense, yeah. Like there's non-English streamers who get quite a decent amount. Your favorite role is jungle because you enjoy getting flamed for not getting objective? I like having control, so I don't mind jungle at all. Like jungle is my third favorite. Support ADC. ADC is my least favorite, then support. I don't like dual lane because I'm with someone else. I like solo lanes a lot. How many matches do you have on jungle, ADC, and mid? I don't know, thousands, but I don't know. Like I definitely have over 2,000 every role, but I have no idea the exact number.
Attack Baron.
But ADC is probably most. I need to find a Riven. My Twitch isn't even here though. How? How are you people real?
Perfect. Perfect. Ally slain.
You used to be a Tristana main? No, I was never a Tristana main. She's just my favorite ADC. I was a Varus main, hence my profile picture. I'm happy to report that I've been improving my Vi jungle thanks to your advice. Nice. Yeah, Vi is my most played jungle champion ever. Like top lane Jace, jungle Vi, mid I guess would have been Jace, but at this point it's like Ori, Syndra. Syndra I guess is the most. ADC is Varus, even though not anymore, and support Thresh. Like I occasionally kind of switch my mains and roles. I generally stick to similar ones, but I every once in a while switch. Like Ori and Syndra are champs I really started playing a lot the last half of a year. Warwick, similar. Corki, I mean, I guess I mained him for a little. Xayah is something pretty new. Let's hope my team doesn't int this. It's a pretty good case for an S rating though. Isn't Wukong your best jungler? No. Vi is definitely. Vi and Warwick are my best two. I mean, Camille is my actual best jungler, but she's not good jungle. And hasn't been for a while. I like how they just all ran away. And that's still good for them.
Enemy turret
Fiora Nara? Fiora is not new, but is newer that I've been grinding. Like, the first time I ever got Challenger top lane, because I did the all-world Challenger challenge, it was Fiora. That was my most played champion. She's just a champion I haven't played in a while. Nara obviously is new, yes. My problem was not farming enough, typical for low elo, but when I'm able to be one of the top gold earners, I do pretty well. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. And Repulsor repulse Annie's bear? I honestly have no idea. Probably though. I would think it would. I hate when I play Warwick jungle and my recall button vanishes from the screen. No, I don't recall very often on, like, Warwick is the champion you can kind of overextend the most on, and it's good just because you get way more gold out of it. That champion is really kind of insane, the limits it has and the amount of times you need to just stay on the map for a really long period of time. Like, I back up with like 3,000-4,000 gold in that champ so much. I think I backed with like 6,500 something before. How to play Mundo into Kale? What's the game plan? Stack a big wave and dive with your jungle. If your jungle doesn't come, then you're gonna have to go even. So slow push. Is Wild that Twitch won without getting a single kill? Shout out to Twitch. How many games did it take you to get to GM on jungle? I don't know. You could watch my video on it and it would tell you though. Because I go over the stats in there, but I don't remember. But go to the jungle playlist and you'll find that video. Bro, need your advice. Played for 6,000 games, all of Word jungle. I want to learn other lanes, but I can't play them in GM rank against people that are main on those roles. What can I do? You can accept that you're going to lose and use the season as a learning experience and play in GM and just be okay with losing. Or you can make a Smurf and then just grind that Smurf account. That's up to you. You can do either. I'm new. Greetings from Argentina. Greetings and welcome. Twitch jungle is crazy. Crazy dog shit. What do you do when mid-bot in our jungle is 15 kills under 5 minutes? Don't ask me stupid questions. I have this problem too, bro. I like to wait until season reset. Yes, the first month of the season is a good time to just learn a new role. Because you have a bunch of time where your games don't actually matter. Because let's say that you're a challenger peak. You're not going to hit challenger in the first month. You're just not. Because that's when like the best players are hitting challenger. So you got to wait until the second, third month anyway. You might as well grind some other shit. But you have to accept that you're going to lose more. And a lot of people just can't do that. So until you accept that you're going to lose when you play a new role. And that you're going to be worse. And you're not going to peak at your new peak within a month, 2-3 months. It's going to take longer. If you don't accept that, then you can't really proceed effectively. Any advice on support and stuck in Master and Diamond 1? Well, I have a YouTube channel. On my YouTube channel, I make content on every role. I have a guide to support. I have plenty of guides on climbing in my Evergreen Videos playlist, my support playlist, etc. I do coaching for $25 an hour. You can DM me on Discord if you're interested in that. Or you can just go into my coaching playlist and watch me coach other players of your role and learn from what I teach them. And just generally just try to find one thing at a time to improve on that, and then go to the next. Do not try to overwhelm yourself with a bunch of information at once. I get my ass handed to beginning of season, just wait a week or so. See, but that's a problem. A lot of people wait, and you can wait if, like, I don't know, maybe you get a bunch of things done IRL so that you have more time in future weeks, if that's what you want to do, but if your goal is to climb, obviously. But it's actually a really good time to improve. Like, let's say you're a Diamond Peak player. The only time you're ever going to get to play against me, for example, is that time. Now, you're going to get shit on by me if you're a Diamond Peak player, but that's the only time you could play against me and then get shit on and learn from why you got shit on. But if you just wait until only the players of your level are there, then you're not going to get shit on enough to learn as effectively. However, it can be demoralizing, so you just need to go into it with the proper mindset. And a lot of people, again, struggle with that, as do I at times, or as I did before I was obviously one of the top players. So now I don't really have to worry about that as much. But even, you know, for a high elo player, it's still harder to climb early season than it is to climb later. If I just like waited 2 weeks, obviously. Thank you now, following on YouTube. I appreciate it. I switched from support to mid last season, ended last season, Emerald with a 49% win rate. This season I'm currently Diamond 1 with a 59, and I'm a casual player. You're the GOAT. Tried to play on a Smurf account, but there's no ranked match in Iron. I waited for 15 minutes, couldn't find it. If you play at peak times, you will eventually find matches. It'll just take a little longer initially. I accept that I suck at all roles. That solves the problem. There you go. Fucking problem solver you are. I can see it from that perspective. I just get tilted, so I'd rather not, but I get you. Yeah, and again, some people want to do things because they want to not get frustrated. And when you play in a way to avoid frustration, it's good because it's enjoyable, and a video game should be enjoyable, but it also makes it harder to actually climb. Like one of the biggest reasons that I have gotten good is because every like day, especially when I was improving and I was a lot worse than I am now, that I had a day where I played bad, or I knew that I just like lost to players who were just better than me. I would get really frustrated, and I would not stop. Like I couldn't even sleep thinking about it because I'd be so frustrated, not at like the game, just at I'm not good enough. And so I would always do things, I would try to take the actions that will actually make me a better player rather than the ones that will give me immediate success. And in doing so, I was able to get a lot better. And so that mindset obviously helps with, you know, being better, but it also is time consuming, and not everyone wants to invest that much time into a video game. And obviously for me, it was like my stream, so I consider it a job in a way. A little different. They just blame team? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I blame my team a lot too, like, it's pretty normal. Can we not stand behind the minion vein? Almost. Yeah, Ali has Hex Flash, I assume. Yeah, he does. I mean, Vayne is good in the All-Star. Problem is Warwick gank eventually. Yeah, here. Take that. Warwick could maybe fuck us. That was not needed, but I was just collecting my souls. Anti-heal is good here.
Danger.
Someone got executed. Was it the Alistar? What did he die to? I didn't even notice who it was. Well, the cancel was insane, by the way. Sorry for my poor language. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. Swain is fucking mega now. Yeah, I still do coaching. You can DM me on Discord, Talon1169, or through the link in the description of any of my YouTube videos if you're interested in coaching. Holy shit, Saucy with 10 gifted subs, dude. What the fuck, bro? I have been gifted like 1,000,000 subs today. Goddamn, Saucy, you're a fucking goat. What the fuck? Thank you, man. Dude, my brain is like exploding with... Jesus Christ. Love you, Talon. I love you too, man. But I just want to make it clear. I only love you because you gave me money. I didn't love you before, but now I love you. I just want to make sure that's clear in case it wasn't. But thank you very much. Crazy. That's why I love you. Hell yeah. Some people are into like the money domination shit, you know, like they like, you know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about? That shit's weird. But I'd be down to be the person on the receiving end Dommy daddy, yeah. Sounds like a girlfriend. Exactly. I'd be a great girlfriend, Saucy. Hit me up. Yeah, he might be dead. I don't know why he didn't realize that he was gonna get ulted there. This Vayne is not very smart. Almost got him. That's defo weird, yeah. Sure you do. Dommy daddy, dude. Talent name is the definition of the term transactional love. Yeah. Hell yeah. Your love is a product that can be bought? Hell yeah. For the right price, dude. I mean, okay. I've been alive for 20 years. I've never really been in love, you know? I might as well get something out of it. Like, most likely, I'm never gonna fall in love anyways. So I might as well at least, like, get some money from someone, you know? It's like, it's not quite the optimal type of love, but at least it's better than nothing, you know what I'm saying? Hence the accounting and information systems degree, exactly.
Bottom turret is under attack. Enemy slain.
We can just dive this guy. And that's really good, and we get a couple plates out of it. Alistar roaming for no reason was really bad of him. But for some reason, their Kale has a gold lead. So. And first turret.
Enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned. Enemy
This guy has a Kale one trick. But he's not like super good, so.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
That's really good. I'm kind of big, bro.
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted. Perfect.
A little bit large.
Enemy slain. You have slain
Nice.
rampage.
How can you lose the kill early game as a Pantheon at that? I mean, to be fair, he had a kill, so maybe he got ganked and camped. I don't really know, but because the kill was 0-1 or getting the turret, which means he didn't kill or anything. So either Pantheon roamed really stupidly or just got camped. Why would Vayne tumble away? The Vayne has kind of proven that they're not the smartest cookie on the peanut butter coconut tree. Or, you know, however the phrase goes. This is such a bad Warwick. He clicks E super early whenever he's gonna ult someone. So it's extremely telegraphed and also doesn't get that much timing out. And yeah. He also like just ults kind of randomly. But my teammates are worse, I guess, so. And we get outscaled, so I'm pretty sure we still lose. Dude, Christ is Lord? Who the fuck is Christ is Lord? Are you Christ is King's son? You follow me and you give me 10 subs? Why is everyone giving me a million? Wait, Christ is Lord's gotta be gotta be Colonel. Maybe not. But dude, what the fuck? Dude, I am like, I've been gifted a million subs today. What is going on? Thank you so much, Christ is Lord. I appreciate you. Very, very much. Thank you, Leo's son. That's insane. What the fuck?
Down.
I mean, what the heck? I think Christian people don't like me swearing, so I'll say what the heck, dude, okay? Just for you. I did this all for you, Christ. Leo's son. Just my goat. No, what happened, bro? Like, all the rich people just hopped in the chat today.
Top turret is under attack.
Big proof of my bad luck. You haven't gotten gifted one? That's funny. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Gifted. Talon also gets mad when people give him subs. Do I? Hey, people like me being angry, so maybe I'll do whatever people want for money, you know? Like, need a Mars, so I'll go Force Nature. I actually think, yeah, Swain still lives. Oh, huge! Nice. Kind of weird. Pantheon didn't come, so he gets mid turret though. The Echo is good, is he? Dude, their Swain has so much fucking gold. Blessed be thy sub. Because you're the GOAT and you deserve that. Whatever you say, man.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I have 3,000 more gold than their support. Like, why? This is a crazy gold lead to have as a support. River built the Canic whatever. Yeah, Canic Rockern, I mean, it's a fine AP item or MR item as well. I kind of prefer Force of Nature generally as like my big MR item, so I don't build it very often, but it's fine. Like if I'm a tank and they're like really insanely heavy on AP, I might go Canic after I go Force of Nature sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty hard for them to walk through.
Attack Baron.
They're going around. Wayne's gonna one-shot my entire team, I guess. I don't know how that was losing. I played that fight so well. I guess this game's just unwinnable. I'll just play for KDA again.
Enemy slain.
I keep having these weird games where like we stomp early game and then my teammates just start dying.
Killing spree.
That Swain's not killable, so I'm gonna purely play for KDA for the rest of the game. Maybe get an S rating. Ow. I don't see something better to do than this. They don't seem to know. Pretty unlikely that this works, but I don't have a better way to win, and I have flash. They're unaware, but my teammates aren't aware. It means if someone on the enemy team just pops in here, we're just kind of fucked. No, I mean, we got it. LOL, the Talon WR call for the Baron sneak. There's a support champ that could carry Thresh. Their Misfortune has 5 kills. Yeah, we're still losing.
Turret lost.
Well, that's nice of your in-laws. Have you gotten sick of them yet? I think you said something about them. It maybe getting Oh wait, no, that wasn't you. That was someone else who said that they get sick when they're in-laws. Never mind. I gifted you 10 because I knew you'd sneak Baron. Exactly. That was all you, bro. You snuck that Baron. The Baron sneaking works a lot now that the new like Baron is so easy to kill. We're still gonna lose the game though, because my team is still down gold. We lost gold off that Baron play overall because all my teammates died right after. So it didn't really matter, frankly. And they also hard outscale us, so this game's completely unwinnable. I'm just trying to get S rating. They left this morning, and I did mention when they start for more than a week. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Jess. So I knew that it was actually you that mentioned that, but then because I'm so 200 IQ, I was thinking like, wait, what if they're there and they hear that? I don't want her, you know, I could get her into trouble. So you're welcome for really thinking about that. And then that's why I like made up that someone else mentioned that. I'm kind of a genius for that, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it didn't end up mattering because it turns out they're gone, but my heart was in the right place. Interesting ult. He's obviously gonna stasis. Oh, I didn't hit it in time. Yeah, he got the kill. Wonder if Vayne could be useful. I'm dead. Should have played harder for KDA and not taken that. Like, how did this misfortune end up being legendary? Mayhave's winnable? No, definitely not. Like, we're even gold and we get hard outskilled and my teammates couldn't win fights up a bunch of gold, so it's not winnable. Just a KDA gap or angle. Why does this Echo want the dragon so bad? Like, each team has a dragon, this doesn't matter. Oh, he's still trying to get it. But why does he want it? What does he think dragon does? Close.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
I mean, just hit it, bro. I'm gonna play for KDA here when they flip it, though. He needs to ult it. We lose it. That's fine. I got 2 assists from it. It's good for my KDA.
Perfect. Enemy double kill. Ally slain. Enemy killing spree. Ally slain. Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Oh, Alistair, what you doing there, buddy? Oh, Alistair, don't get so angry at me. Come on. No, the KDA, no! I don't think it, I think it might be A rating here. Shouldn't be S. But even A might be stretch. That team was bad though. Unlucky. Yeah, not even A. Tragic. I will cry myself to sleep now. What elo is this? They play so bad. 37 marks Grandmaster. Three Swains in a row that you had to face. That's so. My champ's not too good in this lane. Overall. '89 S rating in 174 games. I'm 69 and 46 on this champion. That's not bad. Tawin. Hello, Froki. How's it going? Almost all these players are ex-Shell Sov. How are they so bad? I mean, most Challenger and Sovereign players aren't very good overall. I mean, most Sovereigns are okay. But a lot of them are still not necessarily good. At least in my eyes. 69, I know, so funny, isn't it? Haha. XD. Doing fine, how are you? I'm doing quite well. I was gifted like 75 subs today. So I'm kind of rich now. I might go buy like a Corvette or something. I got bad teams every game. Oh, okay. This ADC is usually pretty good. Ow. I tried to crack my back and I did not successfully do it, and now it hurts. That was a skill issue. Can I get a Corvette too? Yeah, I got. There's plenty to go around. Don't worry. I got you. What color you want? Whenever you say XD, I never believe you're actually express. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not. My grandpa used to have a red Mustang. That was a cool car. You want blue? Alright, I got you. I can crack it for you on the house. Shout out to cracking. Papa Bear. I'm not like a car person, like I really don't care what car I have, but having a blue Corvette would be fucking sick. I'm not gonna, like, those cars look cool. But I would never buy a really expensive car unless I was like absurdly rich. Like 10+ million net worth, maybe I'd buy a pretty nice car. Otherwise, I would never care. But even then, I don't even know if I would. Then again, it's not like I ever have to worry about that. I really doubt my net worth will ever be that high. Oh. Oh. Zin. Oh yeah. We do have a Zin at the Zhao. I'm not so into cars. I wouldn't even buy luxury cars with that net worth. I'm not into cars at all, but I do just think they look cool. So like, I wouldn't mind, you know, like if I was mega rich.
Minions have spawned.
Like my grandpa, his Mustang, he was super into cars. His Mustang, he would just keep in the garage almost always. He would very rarely actually like drive it. Sometimes he'd drive it in the summer, but it was definitely not a car you would ever drive in the winter. If you have rich friends, you're gonna buy expensive cars for sure. Oh, so like, if I did have a decent amount of money, a lot of my friends would probably be accountants, given the fact that that's the career I'm going into, unless I switch careers, I guess. But I feel like accountants, even in like the more wealthy accountants or like CFOs or these types of things, they're probably not the type of people to spend an insane amount of money on like luxury items. They're probably more the type of people who are savers even when they have a lot of money. She cleansed so late. It's so funny how in lane people are so scared to use their spells and they don't use them till they're basically dead. when like they had to use them anyways, and they would have just they could have used them and then taken way less damage.
Enemy missing.
Nap is over. Welcome back, sleepyhead. You do only live once? I mean, I don't really gain a lot of joy from having like many material things, regardless of the fact that I'm only alive once. And I also don't particularly find enjoyment in spending money on that many types of experiences. That's unfortunate. He flashed just over my hook.
Middle turret is under attack.
Husband hangs out with tradespeople and they all have trucks. What do you know? He also has a truck. Yeah. If I were super rich, I'd give up on the car, I'd buy functional legs and throw away the chair.
Bottom turret is under
Oh, you have a wheelchair? Oh, I see. I think I remember you saying you had cancer or something. Am I right about that, or am I remembering incorrectly?
danger. Retreat from the enemy. Danger. Danger.
But I mean, I feel like the best thing about being rich would be just not having to worry about anything, you know? Like it's not the buying like expensive things that's the best part. It's the just never worrying about, oh, I can buy, you know, I can spend $5 extra on this random, you know, food item I want, or other things like that. Yeah, still I fight with this disease. Well, good luck, Elizabeth. I'm sure you're very strong and that you'll deal with it well, and that you'll win the fight. We'll always be rooting for you. And if you ever need to message me or need someone to talk to too, I'm always here, and I'm sure a lot of the viewers are also happy to talk or just send you memes in Discord. Like I see you and Aisha writing a lot of memes in Discord very often. Okay, he uses cleanse. Christ is Lord with a sub. Thank you, Christ is Lord. Appreciate you. Appreciate you lots. Money doesn't solve all problems, it certainly can fix money problems. Well, I mean, like a lot of my family's my family's stress came from money. Like there are a lot of problems that happen in my life with my family, and they are largely related to money. Not all of them, but like if my family suddenly magically got $1 million for whatever reason, a lot of their issues and the reasons that they're stressed out or sometimes unhappy would go away. But it doesn't mean that you can be happy just because you don't have money, like, or just because you have money rather. But it does help a lot, yeah, for sure. And like I've seen that with my family, because we had money and then at some point things happen and then basically they have no money now for the most part. So like I've really seen the difference that it can make in other people. For me, I mean, I'm comfortable with money just because like I have to pay for my school and I'm able to make enough for that. So I don't have to worry about that. I have food to eat, I have a house to live in when I'm not at college. So like that doesn't really affect me, but it affects them obviously because they're adults who have more responsibilities to pay for and whatnot. I'm most looking forward to my hair growing back. That's awesome. Well, that's awesome that your hair will grow back. That's cool. Okay, being bald is pretty sick too. Like it looks pretty cool, you know.
Enemy missing.
I was just imagining, I was talking about it with someone the other day. I wonder what I would look like if I was bald. I feel like I'd look like, I don't feel like I look very old. So I feel like I'd look like a baby. I don't know, maybe it'd make me look older. I don't know. I don't know what it would do. I feel like being bald for guys looks more natural when you have facial hair too.
Killing.
Xin Zhao player in 25. I actually used to play a lot of Xin Zhao, but I haven't played him in a little bit. Oh, my ult did nothing. Top 3 reasons for divorce are as follows: money, communication about money. Yeah. I don't think I'd ever really want to date a girl who was like really bad with money, because I'd just be stressed out all the time. Because I feel like I'm relatively good with money. I'm not like anything crazy. I'll spend money occasionally, and I don't, you know, I'm not super anal about it, but I want to like, I try to be really good with my money overall. And I have been so far in my life, though. Obviously, we have more bills and more responsibilities the older you get. Maybe it's harder, but regardless, I feel like I'd just be so stressed out. Even if I like really loved a person, if they were just constantly spending money, I'd feel so stressed permanently. I haven't had a chance to play recently. Is Bard pretty strong? Yeah, he seems strong for sure. He can also fuck you over though if he's on your team and he fucking does the ult. Like that shit can be pretty tilting. How's that Diana alive? Who knows? Yo, Crisis Lord with 10 more gifted subs, bro. What the fuck, bro? What is going on today? Also, I'm insane with that hook chat. I'm sorry. Holy shit, I'm insane. But thank you so much. What the hell? I don't know what is going on. How am I alive? I'm not anymore. Jesus Christ, dude. My brain is exploding. What is going on? Like, I'm being gifted 1 million subs. I'm literally, like, I'm becoming the richest person in the world. I mean, if we go at this rate, chat, the rate that we've been going at for the last hour in terms of gifted subs, I could become the richest person on the planet. So just keep it up, guys. Keep it up. My win rate Bard is nice. What is it? 69? Because that is nice. You know what's actually so funny, by the way, chat? My sister, so like I was talking to my dad about like how much I make an hour from my work and from my streaming as well. My hook wouldn't go off. What the heck? And then my sister, because my sister won like $700 at the casino a couple of weeks ago. And my sister was like, yeah, Talon, well, I made $700 in 3 minutes. And I was like, that's a really good point. I should have done that. What, like, she should just keep making that much money per minute. Okay, a lot of my abilities aren't going off properly, but I'm not lagging. Yeah, my abilities aren't clicking. Like, I'm having to click a lot of abilities multiple times. I don't know what's going on, but there's some weird issue there. Can you buy me a yacht too? Yeah, I'll get you the yacht, the blue Corvette. Surely I'll be able to afford that now. Also, this is a random, completely separate thing, but you guys know those phase people? Like, I think there's like the Ronaldo guy, there's like the Jason. I don't understand their content, because for a lot of their content, it was legit just them begging for subs. And it really confused me why people gave them so many subs. Like, I watched a lot of their content. And for some reason, those people just get gifted subs for like I didn't understand that at all. I really didn't get it. It confused the fuck out of me. And a mansion? Yeah, the mansion too, of course. I thought that was kind of obviously going to come with a yacht. It's like a package deal. I mean, to be fair, it's also weird that people give me subs. Not that I'm complaining. I like having subs. But, I don't know. It was just strange to me. 13 game losing streak, low FPS trolls, and I played horrible today. That's definitely not a good combination, but it happens. It happens. It's alright. Tomorrow will be better. Not even kidding you, my parents are legit thinking about buying something like a yacht, 3-bedroom boat. They want to live in a boat within the next 5 years. I think you said that before about your parents wanting to live on a boat. That's crazy. How much would a yacht cost? Like, have you asked them about the price? I have no idea how much like that type of thing would cost. That'd be wild though. I would hate living on a boat, by the way. I don't even know how to swim. I don't really like the water. And I've never been on like a cruise or like that type of thing. I've been on like boats, like small boats going fishing when I was younger with my dad and like at our when they used to have a cabin. But I don't know, that sounds not very fun. Like, it sounds like it'd be fun for like a week maybe. I would not want to do that though, but some people love it. If only Twitch didn't take 50% of your subs money.
Attack Baron.
I make enough to do to pay for my college. They can take 50%. Twitch has made my life significantly happier than it would otherwise be, so they can take 50%, man. Playing I'm on a Boat by Lonely Island on repeat. I mean, you got it. You're on a boat. Why would you not play a song titled I'm on a boat? It's obvious. Selling their house to buy it and everything? Jeez. I was reading an article in the Journal of Accountancy talking about like the issues with like retirement, and like I feel like the biggest issue or the biggest issue they talked about, and it made a lot of sense. I never thought about retirement because I'm 20, but was that people don't know when they're gonna die. So it's like, if you know you're gonna live for 10 years, you can be like, okay, I can spend this amount every year. But what if you live for another 10 years? Then you're just kind of fucked. So it's talking about like things they could do to like fix that and whatnot, but yeah, that would scare me, selling my house and then doing this. And it's like, what if I live way longer and then I don't have as much money to, you know, live off of? Giving rich streamers money is something I would never understand what people do. Yeah, I don't get that either. I mean, I guess it's kind of like to go along with the hype, and maybe they just like, it's people who have a bunch of money, or it's kids who are really stupid with their money. I'd imagine it's one or the other. Like, it's either kids who are just really dumb with their money, or just rich people. Because like, if I'm mega rich, then sure, I'll give a guy, you know, $500 for no reason. Like, fucking why not, you know? If I just like am mildly enjoying their content, maybe I would do that. But yeah, it's always like, to me, it kind of feels better to give it the money to a streamer that's like mid-size or whatever, or really small, because it feels like, oh, that actually impacts them. But also, people can do whatever they want with their money. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't know how you doing. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Kevin Garnett, anything is possible. That when Jason Tatum did like the same Kevin Garnett thing, but like he said something else, like he did like we did it, that made me cringe really hard. I like Jason Tatum because I like the players that get hated on a lot, but that shit made me cringe really hard. Showing support, I guess. I mean, yeah, I get that. My stepdad's in wealth management. Age is the #1 factor he works around for his clients' investments. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I think it's good that I've even gotten some money in a Roth IRA when I'm 20. Just like extra 5-10 years on that shit is like so much additional. Retirement is a scam and children should remember their parents in their old age. What do you mean retirement's a scam? I was typing cringe as you said that, yeah. I really want to buy a van, convert it into a house on wheels, and travel the world. Huh. That sounds tiring. I'd rather stay in my room, but you do you, man. Where would you really want to travel to? Like where in the world? My parents already have a small condo for when they don't want to be on that boat anymore. That's good. I have no idea what I would want to do in retirement, because like for me, obviously what I would want to do in retirement would change a lot if I'm alone versus if I'm like married. And I have no idea if I'll actually be married ever. So it would change significantly. So I have like not thought about it at all. I don't think I need to think about it much. I got time. What's the rank of your Thresh now? I don't know, around top 40. Also, in general, this is like, people are so bad with their money. Like, I don't know. I have, most of the people I've made friends with online are so bad with money. It kind of shocks me. Because for me, like most college students, and it makes sense, I'm really lucky because I have a lot of financial aid since my family's poor, and I make a decent amount of money streaming compared to what people would be able to make on a regular job because of the fact that I can work more hours because I don't have to rely on an employer to give me hours. But I don't understand people having $5 in their bank account and then like they spend it on like a skin in Wild Rift when they have or $10 or whatever. Like that shit, like if I have $10 in my bank account, I'm gonna really care about saving $5 because that's literally 50% increase in my bank account. Whereas when I have like, I'm not gonna say how much money I have in my bank account, but I have more than that significantly. And when I spend an extra like even if I had to spend like a couple $100 like helping with like bills or whatever, I don't care, you know, or if I want to spend $5 on like candy when I'm at work, I don't care. But it just surprises me. I spent $1 million on V-Bucks and Yone skins. I think I'm great with money. I think so too. I think you're the goat with money. My stepdad's trying not to retire. He says he won't stay in wealth management forever, but he wants to possibly get into blogging. Getting into blogging on finance. I mean, I feel like retiring would be kind of boring for the most part anyway. Like, it depends what my job is and if I liked it. But if I was like 65 or whatever the normal age of retirement is, I wouldn't mind just continuing to do work. Maybe I work in like a lesser position. Like maybe I've been in a company for a long time and I'm like, hey, I want to like reduce my hours or do something, but I don't think I'd want to not work at all. Have you guys seen the movie The Intern, by the way? It's like an old guy who gets a job as an intern at a company working for this like this girl who's like the owner of a fashion company or whatever. And I really like that movie. People don't respect money, I guess. Spending a last 10 on wild skin is crazy. I know. Like, do you really get that much happiness from looking cooler in a game? I'm generally surprised that you have to pay so much for your studies. Yeah, it's a lot different in America compared to Europe in general. Do you study, or have you had to pay like anything for studies? Or my mom acts as this sort of assistant. He focuses on working and she keeps the engine running. I see. That's cool. Being an honor, playing with you, King. Wait, were you in that game? Which one were you? Or do you mean the Lulu game earlier? Which one were you if you were in a previous game? Like, apart from the Lulu one? He's an amazing intern who becomes a sort of father figure to the women he interns for? Yeah, you're better at explaining it than me, exactly. No, that movie was so sweet. Like, I love that movie so much. Those types of movies, I really like them. Hello, Brada Bing, how's it going? If I have $5, I would spend it on Tom's OnlyFans, of course. Because you're horny as fuck. And I'm hot as fuck, so works out. Do you like what you do, or do you only do it for money? Streaming / your job? I'm in college, so like I'm studying accounting and information systems. My additional job is I work at hockey rinks. I run scoreboards during the summer. And streaming, I enjoy streaming. I enjoy the stuff I do at hockey rinks. Both of those are significantly more enjoyable than 95% of jobs that most college or high school students would do. I often don't want to stream compared to what I could otherwise do. Like, there's a lot of days where I'd rather lay in bed and watch a random show, or where I'd rather, you know, study for longer, or, you know, whatever else it is. But it's still much more enjoyable than the average job, you know? So it's like, I enjoy it, it's fun, but there are sometimes things I would rather do with my time. And I sometimes don't like the, especially talking to people aspect. I like the playing video games. At times I get very sick of talking to people, especially on days where I'm having a bad day for whatever reason, and I have to read a lot of annoying Twitch chatters. That frustrates me. But as a whole, I'm insanely lucky, and it's very enjoyable, so. He likes that movie so much he almost stopped speaking in monotone. We almost got him. Almost. So close. So close. The Lulu one, not my main. Gotcha. Unfortunately, he fucked up his flash. He wouldn't auto. If my Lucian wasn't an idiot, we would have killed him. Vayne there was trolling. He was just killable because he can't double target, but yeah, it is what it is. Healthcare too, I've been an oncology patient for 2 years and all I pay for is my stream. I feel like that's slightly misunderstood, because so like my sister, she has some medical things, and the bill, my sister's bill was for all of her medical expenses over a couple years was like over $500,000. But she didn't pay any of that money. Our insurance paid basically all of it. So people have a bit of a misconception about the healthcare system in America to an extent because of how people speak about it. And I'm not like someone who's against like free healthcare or for it necessarily, because I'm not super knowledgeable about it and I don't pretend to be, so I don't care. But like people's perception is that like you have to pay an absurd amount in America for it. Like if you have proper insurance, which a lot of people do, even like my family, my parents don't work, and we still have access to insurance, and most Americans do have access to relatively okay insurance, and things like that, if they really are necessary, you get most of it paid for. So in terms of healthcare, generally it's actually pretty good. Like my healthcare even covers, like if I wanted to do therapy, when I needed to go to the skin doctor, I forget the name of a skin dermatologist, regular checkups, dentist, everything, my insurance covers all of these things. So it's not too bad. I definitely sense those days from you, Talon. Yeah. That is the thing too about streaming daily. I mean, everyone has bad days, but a lot of times when you're having a bad day, you can just fucking be alone. But like, if I do this every day, You guys see me when I'm tilted, frustrated, angry, sad, like fucking a family member could die, or I could just be tilted from, I could just be tired or whatever other things would happen, and I'm still gonna be streaming 95% of the time. So sometimes I'm not in a good mood. I mean, I'm not in a good mood frequently. I don't try to be in a good mood all the time. I don't mind sometimes slamming people. Really high deductibles until it kicks in and super fucked in comparison? Yeah, no, for sure. Would you like to live in another country? No, not particularly. I wouldn't dislike living in another country. I don't have any interest, like, specifically in living in any country. I don't mind living here. Minnesota is one of the better states to live in overall. As, you know, the weather, I don't mind it. I don't really have many complaints. You know, do I agree with, like, the politics that are in my country at times? Like, definitely not, but I feel like a lot of people don't agree with their politics of their country at very... at a lot of times, and not really a lot you can do about country's politics. And also, a lot of the things don't actually affect me. Like, even if I, like, disagree with things the government does, like, those things oftentimes don't directly affect me. And the overall quality of living in where I live is quite good, so... I don't mind. Is Minnesota safe? I mean, obviously, like, you know, the US as a whole has, like, has some safety issues, obviously. Again, I'm not gonna start getting into political conversations, because I don't do that on stream, but as a whole, Minnesota, the place I live in is very safe overall. The place I go to college, that city is a little less safe, but still quite safe. Like, it's not bad. Obviously the college itself is pretty safe, but as a whole, Minnesota, I'm not like super knowledgeable, but I believe is like one of the safer states. I take the cues when I notice you may not be in a good mood. Yeah, I just ban a lot of people. Like, that's the thing too. I just like ban people if they're pissing me off, and then I don't have to get antagonized, even if it's not necessarily their fault. It says reconnecting to the chat, so I can't read what you guys are saying. I love that my Lucian sucks, so that we're down 1k to a Vayne. Okay, my Twitch chat's back, so if you guys type something and I missed it, you can type it again. But yeah, I don't think we can win against a Vayne Lulu. I mean, the Vayne Lulu played like shit, but my teammate played shitter, so unlucky. He won't fucking play the game.
Danger.
Don't dash in, Jesus, you are stupid. I was in the US once when I was 19 with my horse at a race. You have a horse? Wait, that's sick. How long ago was that then? That you were there? And where were you in the US? I just asked, how was your day, Talon? I respect it, man. I respect it.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Wait, are you the person, or is that not the same person? Because I've never seen your name before in chat, but I assume you're not a first-time viewer because you followed me. But I assume you wouldn't just follow me and then immediately give me a bunch of subs. Are you the not reported guy, or no? Americans that want to live in another country don't know how privileged they have it there? It depends on where in America. Not every place in America is the same, to be clear. That fucking giant country. Some places are very not privileged, you know? But yeah, as a whole, I agree with you for sure. What is this Lucian, man?
Enemy killing spree.
You rode as a jockey? Wait, that's so cool. What the heck? That's awesome. Oh, you're Justin from YouTube. Oh, gotcha. I appreciate you, Justin. The reason I thought you might have been the not reported guy is because not reported, he asked if I was having a good day, and then when I did that, like, when it was because I was having a conversation with chat about some of the things that annoy me, and one of the things was that I said I don't like answering the same question over and over again, and 2 seconds before he said that, I got asked how my day was, and then he came in chat, and so that's why I thought you were talking about that. Because that's also, oh, I did not mean to click ult. We're definitely gonna lose this game anyway, I don't care. But that's the thing about being a streamer. Sometimes people get like, I get tilted by someone else, and then I take it out on someone else, which is my fault, but it's funny. Whatever you put in the reading chat and giving fun and knowledgeable streams is pretty cool. I hope your channel grows. I appreciate it. Thank you, Legend. I am pretty happy with the size of the channel, though. I mean, obviously, growing is cool, but perfectly happy with how we currently are, you know? That's why I said that? Okay, you were there. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. You gonna flash away or? Can we fuck Lulu at least? No, it's doomed. Oh, that was a good juke actually.
Middle turret is under
Fuck.
attack. Shut down.
I don't think we're gonna win though. Vayne is so fed. With a Lulu. I can get attack speed slow, I guess. The solution is unbelievably awful though. Sucks.
On my way.
One of the things that can be annoying for streamers, the occasional time of year, is the banning things from streamers. Yeah, I mean, I don't like it. Obviously, I hate being asked like what champion or to play a certain champion over and over. It's not the most enjoyable. Like that's a guy commented on my YouTube video today, and he was really mad that I would only play certain amounts of champions. And basically, what I said to him was like, yeah, like I tell my viewers how to climb, and so I do what I say they should do to climb, which is one of them is have a small champion pool, and that if he wants to go watch other players play or other streamers play champions at a low level, he can. Playing a bunch of champions. And then he got mad at me and thought that was super rude, and like I didn't even really like cuss at him or do anything crazy. I just said that. Like that wasn't even like super rude. I mean, it was like pretty matter of fact, so I guess maybe it's not like the nicest thing, but it really wasn't that rude. And then he got really mad at me for it. And then eventually he threatened legal action against me. Like he deadass said that he was gonna take legal action because I said that he's illiterate or something. I'm here because you're a supporter. I don't see much people in this role. I play every role. Each day we're playing a different role. I'm trying to get Challenger or Sovereign on each role. But yeah, I mean, I play every role. That was one of the reasons I learned every role too, was so that everyone could watch me essentially and learn something, like regardless of the role they played. Disregard the MS, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the MS part. Confused me. I mean, we're down 3k. I don't really think we can win, but... No, they're all here too fast. Should have been really easy too, because the Vayne entered lane, but... It is what it is. I need to get a new phone. The one I have is starting to feel like an inadequate overcooked potato. What kind of phone do you have? You play any other sort besides Thresh? This season I mostly play Thresh. I mean, I've played plenty of Rakan, Nami, Nautilus, Alistar, Leona. Like, I've played these champions, but not at the moment. I just play Thresh every game he's up for this season. Lantern to hell, yeah. Imagine being so petty you threaten legal action of someone calling you illiterate. Yeah, like I was super confused because like what is he gonna is he saying he's gonna sue me for slander? Like that's not how that works. Like I also even said potentially illiterate, which would like mean like technically we're like really trying to be legal about it. Like I said potentially, so I'm not even like. But you're definitely not gonna get anything for fucking. I don't know. I didn't get that part. But he was saying like you can't talk to me that way. I'm a grown man, and like saying all this like you can't be like you wouldn't say that to my face. I'm like bro like what like yeah. I don't know. It was so funny to me though. I kind of love when people do that. I really like arguing with like really silly people. I just find it funny. I mean in real life it gets a bit more annoying, but. Online it is pretty funny. Keyboard warrior. I mean that's all I am, bro. I'm just a keyboard warrior. I mean, like, he's right. Like, I wouldn't go up to someone in real life and start, like, bitching to them that they're illiterate. Unless they, like, came up to me. But this guy's, like, the one commenting on my... You know, like, but it's just... I don't know. But, like, yeah, I wouldn't do that IRL, because it'd be kind of weird. Some things online are just... You're more... It's more okay to just randomly go argue with someone over fucking nothing. Xiaomi Redmi 11. I've never even heard of that, to be honest with you. Is it a gaming phone? They have gained 3 marks today so far. It's not that bad. Chest buffing online is hilarious, but I get secondhand cringe, and I would totally tell someone they're illiterate in person if I felt like it. Yeah, if someone was like genuinely insulting me, and I thought they were illiterate, or like, well, usually I wouldn't be saying illiterate. I'd be saying like, I don't know, what's the like equivalent to? Well, you can't really be illiterate in terms of like listening to me speak. You know what I mean? Like they don't understand my words properly when I'm speaking, because obviously if I'm having a conversation with them, they at least understand English to an extent. But I would insult their knowledge of the English language. Oh, actually, I said this to my sister once. My sister, it wasn't like a big fight, but like she was like annoyed at me or whatever, and because of something I said, and then I just said to her, "Your knowledge of the English language is so fucking poor. How are you like?" Because she was angry at me because she didn't understand what the word I was saying meant, and she thought I was insulting her, and so that was like an insult I used, is like that your knowledge of the English language is so poor. So I guess like that's what I would say to someone. Xiaomi isn't a gaming phone, it's a cheap from China phone. Oh, okay, gotcha. Pounds of furry spread the word, hell yeah. I was thinking of getting coach for the previous Akali game too. It's rare, but sometimes I fuck up with timing when to go in. Gotcha. Always down to coach. I don't understand what you're saying. I also learn English through streams. I'm getting better. That makes sense. I have had some viewers that are not native English speakers, and so they don't understand and they want me to talk slower. Because I do talk pretty fast, so it's hard to understand. But I have #1 support. Yo, dude, we got Royal WR on our team, bro. We can't lose Oak Flame. Focus up, dude. This guy, he's gonna make a YouTube video about how much he hates us if we lose, okay? This is important. It's a big deal. What ADC you want? I don't care. Play whatever you want. Does anyone know how close he is to rank 1, by the way? Or like what his marks are? Because I know he's going for it. Are you going to do Sovereign Challenge again next season? Next season I'm probably going to chill a bit. Just stream to stream. I definitely want to make sure I do really well in school. I plan to put more effort after the season's over. I mean, I will still put a lot of effort in school now. I do, but I will put more effort into... more so than just getting a good grade, on retaining the information I learn in my accounting classes and information systems classes for like long term, to make sure that this is knowledge I actually retain, because it'll be things that I will need in my career. I'm learning write and listening here. Oh, what is your main language? Maybe you said before, I forget. Throw on purpose? Yeah, we'll throw on purpose. You're doing well. I don't speak English. I understand a little of the spoken word, but I have to use a translator to answer. I understand you 90% of the time. Oh, well, that's cool. Glad to have conversations with people whose main language is in English. It's cool. In general, streaming has allowed me to have contact with a lot more people from all over the world that I would never fucking talk to otherwise. Like if I didn't stream, I genuinely would pretty much just talk to people who are in Minnesota, and then occasionally some people I play video games with maybe, but they would still be NA because I'd only play video games with NA people. So it's really cool. You speak Spanish? Gotcha. I should go Mercs here. They have a lot of AP.
Minions have spawned.
I only speak sarcasm. I respect it. I respect it.
Relax. Just
From German and speak Lithuania and Arabic too. Damn, a lot of languages.
First blood. Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
He's dead. Yeah, but he got the kill. I think I have to crash this wave.
On my way.
He wants to invade. And I can try. I can at least give him info. I don't have a lantern. I think I'm dead.
Ally slain.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Been slain.
That's not good. Evelyn was slower than I thought she'd be on that clear. I wonder what happened to make her that slow. You all from America? I am. I learned to understand by listening the most from my English teacher. Her name was Laura Norton and she was from Ohio. Oh. Cool, cool. Was a bad start of the game. I mean, the only problem is that I went there on level 2, but I think largely just was maybe just too much to invade. Would you consider playing Pike? I played him a little bit, not more though, no. Royal may join Hate Watch after that? No. Fuck, I choked. Oh, she ulted badly.
Enemy slain. Enemy double kill.
That's good to crash wave at least, but
Slain.
I took one more turret shot that I need. Jin is maybe dead? Depends if he has flash, I guess. He doesn't. Dead. Oh. Ends up living. Yeah, this isn't a good situation, but we're not that bad in golds. Take the lantern, take the lantern, take the lantern, take the lantern, click the lantern. Bro, can we click lantern? Like, buddy. Okay, that works.
Double kill. Killing spree. Ally slain. Enemy slain.
Oh, imagine if he landed the W. We're actually in a pretty fine spot now. Brand is super strong. Jin is still ahead in gold. Atrox is ahead a lot. Oh, nothing. Nice. That's big brand damage, and Vi just gets a bunch of free golden plates.
Shut down. Enemy slain.
That was good mechanically for me, and yeah, Vi's just continuing to get free gold. Oh, okay. That was a bit intense. Sometimes I just randomly yell super loud. Shout out to yelling.
On my way. Bottom turret is under attack.
The Enchanted Ensemble and Ocean Dragon have spawned.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Your team has slain the Enchanted
Let me just get this
Ensemble.
star out.
First turret destroyed.
Yo, Jin! Ha! Good shit, Oak Flame.
Enemy rampage.
Can't plan it though, gotta be spontaneous. Nah. Bro, why did he stop coming this way? I don't know, but either way I made him flash. Man. That's fine still. Instead.
Enemy is unstoppable. Bottom turret is under killing spree. Turret lost. Double kill. Rampage. Double
Good shit.
ally slain. Shut down.
The Enchanted Ensemble has been summoned in the Dragon Lane.
Unstoppable.
Perfect!
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret
I mean, we're ahead,
destroyed.
head 6k. Not bad.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
He's going that enchant by, huh? I could kind of see it if they have anti-shield. I don't think it's better than Gargoyle though. I don't really see it being that good for this game, but I think in a game where you don't need Gargoyle, it's actually not bad.
Shut down.
Evelyn is a problem. That's really good. That was probably not good. Oh, it actually worked out fine. Evelyn, no ult.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Alright. Not bad so far. Since you started streaming, how many times have you won and how many times you lost? I do not know, but I do not include in my stream, and I do not want to. Oops. Hey, Nightfall. I didn't see what you DM'd me about. Is there a question you want to ask here? I just saw you DM'd. I didn't realize you were still streaming. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Turret destroyed. Your team has slain.
I mean, it's only 8:40, so. Thought it was later than it is? Gotcha, gotcha.
On my way. On my way. Enemy turret destroyed.
Everyone know ult? Why could you see Evelynn spikes during the blue buff? Probably one of the Scryer's blooms or something. Oh, I slightly missed. That was a unique choice. Rip. How do you keep your mental knowing your team is buns, generally speaking? I just try to focus on improving it on things that I can control. The gist of it. Copycat Leo before GTA 6. Jungle Gab? W Royal. Did you say you had beef with the Ace S? I don't even know how to say it. Ace Seuss guy. So, someone DM'd me telling me that he was that he was homophobic, and that I should go mess with him in his chat. So I went and I started saying, like, I started hitting on him and like saying a bunch of gay stuff, and then he was like being homophobic, saying like, nah, I don't fuck with that gay shit and whatever else. And so I just kept trying to piss him off until I got banned. But apparently I banned him in my YouTube or in my Twitch chat, and before he got really pissed at me, he was begging me to unban him. And apparently it was like years ago. I didn't know this like when I went in there, but apparently that happened. But nah, he generally doesn't seem like a very good person. But I don't really have beef with him. It was more just like someone told me to go mess with him, so I did. But yeah, I don't know. Now I gotta go read his unban request. I don't think he said anything that bad, probably. I ban people for a lot of reasons. but who knows? Oh, dude, his fucking repulsor thing actually made me miss that hook. That's hilarious. Nice snipe.
On my way.
Oh, Evelyn killed him. He ranted about you when I told him I like to watch. That's crazy. Dude, wait, what did he say? I'm actually curious though. That's funny.
What is the worth of a soul?
Only does that to girls. The girl who told me to DM him, or to go in his chat rather, was a girl who she said he'd like hit on him or whatever. He'd hit on her. Fuck words. He said you're a sexist, had a big fat ego. Wait, what? What would make me okay? I think that's hilarious given the things that he's said and done. That I'm sexist. I just read about you in the I Hate Talon subreddit. See, like that's the right time and place. People just need to know the time and place to do things, and that's the right community to do these types of things, and so it makes sense that you would do that. He'd just be doing it in Froki's DMs. Dude, you know what was crazy though? Nightfall was his argument for why he's not homophobic, is because he said that one of his viewers was bi, and so he couldn't be homophobic. That was like his actual like thing, and he was totally serious about it. It's so funny when people use that argument as like why they're not like racist or sexist or something. I love it. Adding "you should watch me instead" is a great advertisement. Dude, he also got mad at Elizabeth for unfollowing. Like literally for unfollowing. Like he said it was rude of her to unfollow, and that he'll forgive her, but only if she follows him back right now. Like, bro, he's going in begging someone to follow him who unfollow. Like, bro, what?
Victory.
Who is this person? I don't want to promote his stream, so if you guys mention it, I'm gonna time you out if you say the person's name. Just because he's not a good person, I don't really want someone to get viewers because they're funny because of how dumb they are, and how like homophobic they are. So I'm not gonna promote it. But he's a funny guy. Funny because of how like dumb he is. His name is Talon WR. Yeah, it's me. You mean in a rhetorical sense? Okay, I couldn't tell if you were asking. How dare I unfollow him? That's what I'm saying, Elizabeth. Bro can't bot for me in Shadow. He wanted to lick it. This man's unreal. Yeah, for real. So Repulsor becomes one of the best enchant. Not one of the best enchant, but it's good on champs to kind of like click onto someone, get on top of them, and then want longer CC time. Like it's probably Vi's second best enchant after Gargoyle. Honestly, I never thought about using it though, but it does make sense. Oh, I want to check what Royal's rank is. Oh, too late. Minnesota duo lane never loses. True. I didn't see what happened, but you 1v2ing under tower was hilarious. I kind of left you a lot that game. You carried me though? Well, not really. I made a bad early invade with Royal that we fucked up, and then I kind of just had to leave you because of the game, so you couldn't really play. But we won. Does your name have second meaning, which maybe Talon win rate? It might. We could be enemies. Oh no. Lovers to enemies trope is crazy. Talonus William Reginald. Maybe. Do you think that the fact that like, so he swapped with me, but I don't think he meant to. Chat, he swapped with me, but he didn't mean to. Do I try? What? I don't know. I'll play jungle. I'll jungle.
Ask questions while punching.
I didn't even... I'm confused because I literally... What? I didn't even... Like, I offered it back. He gave me the... Can someone explain? He gave me the roll, and so I took it because I wanted the roll, and then he said he wanted it, so I offered it back, and now he's flaming me. What? I'm confused. Didn't I give you your rollback? What? What? Hey, I'll take smite. What? I played this guy before. He's I mean, I'm jungle, so. Oak flames on his Hecarim mid shit. I'm sure this guy's really gonna carry the match, so better listen to him. And he's not first blooded. He'll definitely not get first blooded. Why would he do that? I don't really have great lanes here. I think I backdoor duel. He's gonna hook your buff, buddy. Yeah, you might. You fucking might. Rage bait for attention. Is Blitz gonna break the 16-second death work record? No buy support, sorry. 2-inch pinch is the guy we were gonna scrim. Yeah, he's not that bad, but he's definitely not good either. Oh, he's duo with the guy. Bro, I'm so confused. He's the Zen WR, bro. Is he literally Zen WR, or are you just like...
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped.
Oh, 1.2k games every season, you mean? Gotcha.
Here I come to save the day.
On my way. Minions have spawned.
I think he's trolling me. What? I'm so confused. He's duo Q too. It's even crazier to troll duo Q, by the way. It's like you're fucking someone else. Okay.
Engage.
I don't. What? I have no idea what's going on. I'm worried about Yone against Darius. It might be hard, yeah.
I'm doing this my way.
Yeah, dude, I thought he was running to red too. Like, bro was trying to scare me or something, bro. If he was solo, he'd probably do it. Yeah, do you think like that was his thought? He was like, oh shit, I'm like duo, I should stop.
Enemy missing.
But if the game goes bad, he will troll, clearly, right? Like, and he's also pinging me. I don't know what he's so angry about. I got invaded? Did Hecarim do that? Weird. You would have flashed in front of you in the fountain. That's a good way to establish dominance.
I don't need a plan.
Well, I don't get level 5 for a while now because I lose the XP there. I guess I'll call each slam push for free. Unlucky.
Killjoy's fire.
Oh, damn. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything good I can do. I'm gonna be very behind on XP.
On my way.
They should know I'm here, so I can't really do anything. Hecarim's coming too. I don't know, I'm hard team gapped here. Oh, they got the double though, so it kind of worked out in the end. Yeah, it actually ended up working out for us, to be honest. No, I get fucked from it. I've gotten fucked this game, but my champ's not that bad to be fucked. Third ability and first ability start are extremely similar. Yone is getting destroyed. He's solo killed. Unless he's able to level up, he's dead. Dead anyway.
I'm doing this my way.
Top turret enemy missing.
Well, my team's down gold. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's get cracking.
I have to play around bot lane. They're pretty shit bot lane if they don't get a big early lead.
Who needs a beat now?
The jungler will be going other side here. I can't gank, I don't think. Yeah.
Slain. Bottom turret on my way.
Damn, the root and the ult ended up fucking me over.
Slain.
But I'm putting my bot lane ahead, which is kind of the only way I can win, so... I'm not really able to play around myself this game. Hi, it's on iChat. Hello, hello.
Piltover's finest.
Engage.
I think Yone kills that. Yeah.
Slain.
Let's get cracking.
I'll hit for plates with them. All of my laners are doing so bad that a different laner is able to cover over and over. Like, this is pretty bad. I'm pretty weak.
On my way.
I don't have vision, so I'm not really gonna contest.
On my way.
The only problem is that I have really weak mental teammates, so they'll ping me really hard for not contesting anything, but it's just the best for this game.
Attack the nexus.
But yeah, he'll get angry about it despite it being a good play. People always want to contest everything. If they don't get to fight everything, they'll cry. And no one on midwave, but apparently it's my fault. Alright, man.
Bottom turret.
Whatever you say.
Top turret is under attack.
Supposed to got one, but it's dead. I can't kill.
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Hmm.
Middle turret is under
Armor boots are
attack.
still better.
Piltover's finest. Here comes the punchline.
Top turret is under attack.
Who needs a beat
Ally
down?
slain.
Alright.
Enemy slain.
I'm always so angry about, but some people just have weak mental, bro. Unlucky.
Enemy killing spree.
Unlucky. We get into by our laners that we carried. Despite getting screwed over too. Still made the game really easy for them. But some people have bad mental. And sometimes you lose. What's worse bros doing? Isn't it crazy to fuck over your duo? Like that is wild.
Turret lost.
Like why would you ever duo with someone like that, you know?
Let's get cracking.
What was that Darius ult?
Enemy rampage.
Apparently he sped enough that didn't matter.
Doing this my way.
But what's insane is like genuinely what pissed him off apparently was just the fact that I asked for the role and then he declined and then he gave me the role after. Like I think that's what pissed him off, which is why I don't why would that piss you off? That's not like something to get angry about.
Ally slain.
Like yeah, you gave me the role I wanted to play, yeah. And then I took it.
Slain an enemy. Triple kill.
That's big for a calling.
Spree. Enemy turret destroyed.
Let's get to the fun.
Retreat. Engage.
Oh, I don't have enough.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
Yeah, why would I press those buttons in the lobby in that order? I could have done it in another order. Fuck was I thinking?
Danger. Retreat.
Talons up on Jug? I am the juggler. Yone is not here. Unless they find a pick I don't want to play.
Let's get to the fun.
Hmm. Maybe it's not bad. Why would you go in? Why would you go in?
Enemy double kill.
Brother.
Enemy slain.
3 times Blitz Bang, never seen it?
Ally slain.
Unlucky. Are you support today or jungle? Support. How do you know someone was there? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm getting all my gold stolen. And unfortunately, it's not a good player taking the gold, so hard to game.
Piltover's finest.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
Close. You think he's map hacking, huh? I feel like you probably wouldn't playing this poorly if you could see everything. I imagine.
Slain. Enemy killing spree.
Huge, actually, though.
Killing spree. Ace. Your team has slain Baron Nashor.
Surprised that worked.
Who needs a
Hey, Tom, hope you're doing well. Thanks, Shido. Jada. Appreciate it. I think he wants to steal this. And he's gonna like... Like, what? I'm so confused. I don't think I can click on that guy.
wrecking crew?
Enemy turret destroyed. Retreat from the retreat. Danger. Enemy turret destroyed. On my way.
Oh, the fucking silence made me die there. I wasn't going to die, and then that fucking silence came. Because I was just gonna dash out.
Slain.
Then I was hookable. Now we don't lose off that. We're still actually in a winning position.
Retreat.
He's dead though. Why would you flash? You're definitely dead. Also W before you ulted. Ah, he kills. I don't know. There's no way he makes it out, right? Yeah, no, he's forced out a ghost from Jin.
Ally slain.
And it's not bad.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Piltover's
Pretty close to my item.
let's
Darius is a problem. I kind of want to find what's her name or what's his name, Fiddlesticks in fights, if I can. Trying to let someone take it. I didn't want the gold because I don't get anything from the gold since I'm already on 4 items. need my team to group here. I had to go in, but he canceled Fiddle. Darius wasn't able to stack for most of that fight. I kind of smurfed that. That's hilarious. That's the guy who was flaming and getting angry. He lost the game because he didn't step backwards when he saw Gen Trap. If you guys are wondering. Pretty sure you just carried the entire match, but I still lost because the Blitzcrank who was flaming people perma ended up walking into a Gen Trap and dying. I love things like that though, they're actually very funny. We can maybe stall long enough for the guy to come back though.
I'm doing this my way.
Oh. Problem is he got 5 stacks. I just need to try to keep him CC'd. Okay. No, I smurfed the fuck out of that game. It's about the principle. I don't know why you're so worried about your principal, bro. You probably aren't even in school anymore. Why do you still care about him? Win, win, win. GG's Oak Flame. I am way weak-minded compared to this man. Would have ranged long ago. That's why we climb, because we have good mental. I really couldn't tell if I was weak or if team was. It was a very weird game because it kind of felt like you guys were winning for majority of it, and then for some reason we won a fight that was like a pretty much a 5v5, and then you guys would have won the one fight, like the second to last fight, but then I canceled Fiddle ult, so he didn't get anything done in the fight. You thought that we get to see Vi support? Nah. 4 times Blitz saw the unseen like I have Twilight. That Blitz was so bad. I need to go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. What do you mean good luck in there? What is that supposed to mean, Bada Bang? Are you... Whatever. Why is rank so long in Challenger? Who knows? Well played, thanks. Been like this for weeks. I mean, we're a month into the season. Challenger's pretty high relative to most individuals. Oh, I wanted to see what Royal's at. Where are you at, Royal? I guess he's still Challenger, so... The 99 marks. I didn't see what rank 1 was, though. From autofill jungle again. Let's hope I don't ask for my role, not get it, then get offered it, then he locks in Blitz jungle, then gets mad at me, but then eventually decides that he kind of wants to play the game, but not without trolling me a little bit first. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. I don't think I'm getting support. I will beg for support until the end of time. Oh my god, they took Thresh. I would have to play Rakan. Bro, he gave me it, but it was after he already picked that champion. Now I have to play a different champion. He said, damn, you are annoying, but I got my role. You know what's terrible, but it's actually also wonderful? My son, he is master now. Wait, you have a son, and your son is master in Wild Rift? Damn. That's awesome. Yeah, my 9-year-old son. Damn. What champions does he play? That's sick. A Akali. Okay, that's pretty pog. Akali is a cool champ. I respect it. If she and Ben, he plays Malphite. Gotcha. On mid lane. I used to play AP Malphite mid a long time ago.
You are on the mirrored side.
Not the strongest pick,
Winds are swamped.
but pretty easy to play.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Rakan's not very good in a Thresh. I was Blitz last game. Please explain how I was so bad I got S's Blitz. What? I don't really, like, I'm not interested in arguing with you, man. Like, I'm not here to argue. Not really the purpose of my stream. I tell hello Charlotte, what's up? What trauma in your childhood made you want to play AP Malphite mid? Who knows, man? We could dig deep into that. My Twitch chat glitched momentarily, but it's back, so I might have missed a message. How's school? It's good, it's good. How was I bad? Like I said, man, I'm not interested in arguing with you, dude. Like you were literally intentionally trolling me. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't mind, man. You won the game, just like, go next, you know? One example? No, I'm not here to flame you, man. Like, when you're in my game running me down intentionally, then like, I will comment on it. And then when the game is over, I move on, because it's a video game. Carry you all game, trash jungle? Alright, like, congrats, we won the game, bro, GG. If your thighs can't jiggle, don't speak to me, it's a good point. My comment was only directed towards Talon, yeah, not towards the 9-year-old kid. The 9-year-old kid is just, he's just having fun playing a video game. Just want to clarify. No, flame that fucking 9-year-old, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna recall right after, so I don't really care. Looks like he already has the lane pushed. He could get engaged on.
Danger.
Kinda hard to go on Thresh if he doesn't use spells. Oh, she's here. I didn't think she'd be there because she was on the red side for a long time, because yeah, her blue is spawning, so. She's just inefficient, but dude, he got juked, holy shit. Being inefficient like that on Gwen is pretty strange, so kind of a good indicator that their Gwen is probably bad. The game should not be as hard, unless my teammates, because of the fact that she got some gold, but mostly should be fine.
Enemy missing.
You aren't a little frightened, you ain't alive.
Dog?
Slain.
I hate it when she leaves.
Means we'll get reganked soon, I'll rip. But yeah, their jungler should be coming back already nearly. because of their weird pathing. The Lux? Yeah, I don't know what Lux was doing there. I mean, our team is even gold, so...
Enemy missing.
Their junglers here. Is the salty player in YouTube chat? I mean, he's probably gone now. He was there typing to me. I was confused. I was so confused because like he pretty much just tried to lose intentionally and then got mad at me for saying he didn't play well. Like I don't know. It's kind of hilarious sometimes. I don't mind Thresh getting the kill.
Slain.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
Wait, what is Rakan's main PC rune? Guardian, I see. Oh. Do you play with Conqueror often? It depends on the champion I'm playing. This Lucian is something, man. Oh, unfortunately he is Q killed, so he couldn't take it.
Under attack.
I don't like that champion or damage is so weird. Samira or who?
Turret lost.
That guy came in your chat? Yeah. He was mad that I called him bad, which I was... I don't know, man. Bunny girl, oh. Some leave like to... Yeah, I don't know.
Only as wild as magic.
That guy was one of the weirder ones, because... Normally you can kind of understand why someone's mad at you, even if, like, it's not that reasonable. But that one really didn't make a lot of sense there, you know? Like, he kind of just created, like, anger in his head from, like, nothing. I don't...
Should I be running? Yeah, I should.
That early of a QSS from the Samira. Why would Lux flash at full HP? What the fuck does she think Aurora does?
The enemy champion.
The one item Aurora, man, you will be okay.
Fun.
Unstoppable.
Definitely gonna just ignore my ADC though, he's extremely bad. Play to roam more. I don't think Lee kills that. Yeah, he doesn't.
Shut down. Turret lost.
Magic is a will.
Not really ideal. The Gwen, despite being extremely bad, has a lot of gold, so... Gwen's an easy enough champion to play when ahead that it will be a problem. This Garen is strange. He keeps walking into Darius and giving full stacks.
Killing spree.
Alright, I think I'm in silver. This might be hard.
They've never seen moves like mine.
Why would they be there? What? I mean...
I'm getting interested.
I don't understand their jungle. He doesn't path like a reasonable player at all. He's had multiple instances where it just didn't make sense to be where he was. I don't think I can save either of them. Yeah.
Slain. Enemy slain.
Yeah, this game's not winnable. Your money does not jiggle, it folds. I mean, that's... Does that just mean you have a lot of money? Like, because if you have a bigger stack of money, does it just fold instead of jiggling? Is that what that is? I like when you jiggle for sure. Damn, bro. English ain't even this guy's first language and he's flirting with me. What is that Lux ult? What am I watching, bro? I mean, it wouldn't be good for them to do Baron. Their Gwen may smurf? No, their Gwen is very bad. Having a lot of kills doesn't mean you're a good player. The Gwen has played extremely poorly this entire game. I think this is a problem with viewers in general. It's like they really don't understand what actually is good gameplay and isn't. That means he doesn't have coins but builds? Who the fuck carries around coins though? Like even poor people mostly just have like bills. Like if I'm poor, I'm gonna carry around a $5 bill. Like, when we have Baron, maybe we can get something from it. An odd TP. He didn't need me.
Should I be running? Yeah, I should probably be running.
I think I just let him die.
Is dominating.
The Bossy, baby. This is not gonna be good. My team doesn't do enough damage for like any combos to really do anything as a whole.
I miss Zaya.
Maybe we could pick her.
They've never seen things like
Pick, I guess. The pick doesn't do much because there's no objective up. Guys, an enter? They're all enters. Holy. The Gwen has played extremely bad, which is why it's like kind of insane that their Gwen is this strong.
I am only as wild as magic.
Tillin, hello Eider.
Engage. On my way. Engage.
I want to grab Sweeper actually for vision around there.
On my way. Engage.
He has a Sweeper up as well. He used the Sweeper early. I'll look for a pick here.
My way.
Garen. Flash on someone who can jump over a wall. And now Lee's prioing that even though they're on Baron.
On my way.
That was a good engage, holy shit. Can we end?
Attack the next. Attack the next. Attack the nexus. Attack the
My
nexus.
team should end right now, but they won't.
Top turret is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed.
Without additional members, I don't know if we can. Yeah, I don't think we can now because she can wave clear through us.
Magic.
Turret lost.
Why don't you just do both, Bada Bing? Nice, bro. That's crazy that we win that. That is crazy.
Victory.
The engage was so clutch. That might have been the smartest thing you ever said. Yeah, I say a lot of smart things, but that was pretty genius. A bit of a thinker. Little innovative. Maybe one of the greatest minds to ever think. I mean, it's not, I don't say that, it's just what other people say. They say that about me. I'm just repeating what the people are saying. I might have my stream there. I mean, I got 40 marks, maybe. That's nice, Luna.
And you get the horns.
Everybody knows. Yeah, everybody knows. They're aware. They have awareness. I think we'll end our stream there, chat. Sorry. It was a really good stream, though. We gained 6 marks. We got given $1 million. Like that's how many subs I got. Was a million subs equals $1 million. That's how the math works out. Have a good evening, Talon. Thanks, Nightfall. You also have a good evening. Or don't have a good evening. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really affect me whether you have a good evening or not, so I don't care too much, but it'd be nice if you had a good evening. Wouldn't mind. Wouldn't be a bad thing. See ya, bro. See ya. $1 million giveaway? Yeah, I'll give away $1 million bucks. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. Where are we gonna raid today? Might raid a little, give a little Pubio raid. Alright, chat. Goodbye.